Egyptian lore that makes him be that.
Technically,
The god of death,
it's-
like, you know what? You're a dark
No,
now.
he's specifically a calm and collected individual that judges their soul.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, also,
Okay, so
he doesn't.
not.
He's not.
Because I know some gods sometimes, like, you see what they do and then you go see, like, the stars, like, damn, that's not a one-to-one.
I feel you,
Okay.
Jason. Pedro can't stop talking over people. What were you going to say?
I was on it. I was gonna say, at the very least, though, they didn't make him like have an animal's head, which is I appreciate.
I know. I
You're
would.
talking about
I would have preferred the animal head.
Yeah, to that Gravekeeper's Commandant is what you're thinking of.
When I say the
posted
animal
it.
head, by the way, I mean like the Egyptian animal head, where it's like a kind of like vague shape of an animal, and he's not a literal animal head thing. You know what I mean?
I got you.
Like I mean like the idea of Anubis, and not the like a B-star character.
Well, I mean, technically Anubis has a human form and an animal form. So
the reason why we'd prefer the animal head, Jason, is more because of how he acts. He might as well just have the head of a dog.
Yeah, the fact that you have some like pretty boy like pierced up twink going up to one of the gods and going grrr. Yeah, that's what it feels like, Steven. That's what it feels like. He feels like a 14-year-old girl's sketch like thing of a dream boy.
So he's basically a Tumblr sexy man.
Yeah, kind of.
That's why I said he's a megaverse version of the.
I don't think Tumblr sexy man is a good way to describe anything, though, because like that's just really any fucking thing. Like the Lorax is a Tumblr sexy man.
No, it's the Onceler.
Lorax wasn't a Tumblr sexy man.
The Onceler, sorry, yeah. Any like string bean like emo boy design is that.
You're not remembering of the one from Orphan, like the one with the elephant.
You're trying to tell me that this guy can't get it?
Sans Undertale is a Tumblr sexy man, to be fair.
What a sexy lad here.
Exactly. You trying to tell me the Onceler can't get it?
How bad can he be?
No.
Alright, I've started this stream a while ago, just so you know that we're broadcasting these vile thoughts out to the public.
Yeah, well, they knew they were in for.
That's fair.
To be fair, biggering is above. Shame they cut it from the movie.
Yeah, but they canceled that, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, biggering the cut song. Yeah, that actually is pretty nice. Instead, they replaced it with Pat's favorite song, "How Bad Can I Be?"
Oh, okay.
I mean, we know why they did it, though.
The Tumblr sexy man aspect, yeah.
No, it's because one song makes, mega corporation CEOs look like assholes, and the other one makes them seem like, oh, they're just misguided.
You got me there. That is true.
Yeah, that is exactly the point.
It's still you can still arguing.
I see y'all were talking about the unreleased song in the Lorax.
Correct.
Yeah.
I would still.
You missed the furry things for a minute.
Fuck you say to me?
I can hear Kieran laugh because Pedro can't fucking shut up. Anyway.
He's dying.
No. Pedro, look what you did.
Shut up! You do that to everyone, David.
I learned it from you.
Wiki wants the fucking Onceler.
Fucking liar! I learned it from you.
Anyways, we last left off with mark on the time, David. We last left off with you. It was just Joe and Pat, right? Just Vince and Maestro.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone else was doing other things.
Maestro's real name again. Wyatt.
Yeah, Wyatt.
All right.
Wyatt Nash.
Wyatt. Wyatt me.
Yeah, Wyatt.
Why is it always me?
Wyatt.
I would like to petition for Vincent to also be arrested.
All right, so
hold up.
I have a warrant for Vincent's arrest.
So
I made it myself.
So Shiggy and Diggy are here at the precinct, staring down at someone whose name is a garbled of text. Ozfuja, I believe was its name.
As Fuja Hajugalel.
No, it's just Ozfuja.
It's fucked up.
I was talking about his brother. My bad.
That's
Okay, that
I-
one's coming on the next summon.
So
yeah.
yeah, Bowman, the guard that's here right now. I mean, there's a couple other guards, but this is a guard that does not look like the other guards. Like when I say that, I mean there's a few people running like standard like armor, and Bowman's wearing
Yes.
the kind of standard guardsman armor, but he's also got a monocle affixed like welded to the side of his helmet, and he's got like non-standard weapons with him. So that's why we're gonna give him a name.
Oh.
Oh, that's fair.
Does Bowman wield a rapier instead of a bow?
No, Bowman has some sort of longbow on him.
Lame.
Yep. If you want, you can
You're
call him
lame.
Dave.
Noodle arm.
Yeah, but that's sick.
No,
The
buddy.
fan-
I got stretch arms, but they stay just
I
as
mean-
muscular.
Kieran has a point. I'm pretty
No.
sure some people would be sick seeing
I-
As a
that.
reminder, that's Bowman.
That's not a bow.
It's a
I
bow
mean-
if he
Mine
fires
too.
it.
It's a
It's
crossbow.
a
so-
sort of crossbow.
Yeah.
So, I guess I'll start analyzing this person, David.
I was gonna have Bowman is saying, yeah, we had someone contact one of you guys because we're fairly sure this is one of you. I mean, first off, they're acting weird, but also, one
Yeah.
of the Flareler twins, I think it was. He's like kind of rubbing his hands together. Mace, yeah, you laughing because he couldn't remember which one was the male.
Yeah, just fucking one of them. I know I work with them, but
I was also making the joke that one is female and one is male, so he should be able to tell them apart despite them being twins.
no, those guys are like fucking all up in armor, right?
Yeah, kinda. That's fair.
They sound like metal, not like men or women.
Yeah, just fucking the hollow Solaire sound coming from Mace. And these Dark Soul character voices. Anyways, he goes. He said he was able to identify the language. No one here was able. Like he keeps like rubbing his fingers while talking. He said we couldn't identify the language, but he could. He said it was Japanese.
Yeah. Because he was there
Well-
while we were talking to what's his nuts. Cool uncle.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to wait for some of our companions, but I guess let me check and I'll start analyzing the person.
Okay. AWSD. All right. All right. I've pulled up their sheet for you. Go ahead and start analyzing.
I just keep doing it.
Yeah. Right. She is in her jail cell, constantly doing the notion of trying to remove the headset. And as you begin analyzing her, she will immediately stop and she'll start analyzing you.
Okay.
Oh,
Fair
that's a
enough.
weird
Well, you're
reaction.
set to private, right?
Yeah.
Which is amazing because as Joe keeps analyzing it, it's going to keep assessing Jason.
Yeah,
Error.
I was like, "What? That's
Stunlock,
that's an
baby.
interesting reaction."
It just goes error, 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 error.
No, it just
It's
goes
trying to see if it can
Wyatt.
kick your ass in a PvP.
Wyatt.
Yeah.
This is Wyatt.
Yeah. Well, they'd just be saying Maestro, actually.
That's fair. You got me
Keep
there.
saying it. You keep saying it faster. It's like, oh boy, it's gonna explode.
Maestro,
Its
Maestro,
name
Maestro,
is
Maestro,
Oz de
Maestro,
Fuoja.
Maestro, Maestro.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
What?
It's my
Great.
given name, too.
Its race is Pitborn. Its class is Rogue. Heard someone gasp like they knew what Pitborn was.
I
Born
mean,
from
I
the
do.
pit.
The pit.
Its alignment is chaotic neutral. Its level is 5. It's 5
My
HD.
God.
5 HD, and I forgot to fucking fill that part out. Hold on. Rogue.
You mean you don't know all of its defensive ability?
Rogue. Okay.
Planes.
That's not bad. That's really good, actually.
What the fuck, you cheater?
Yeah.
You just roll close to max HP.
Yes,
Yeah,
they're
really?
fucking 3 off of max on 4d8.
I'm feeling
I
baby rage fill up in my body.
I was on this kind noticed that roll. Damn.
Eh.
Kieran had to pay a lot of money to reach those level of hit points.
I haven't
Real-
paid a goddamn cent for HP retraining, actually.
I'm really curious to see what the stat line is.
But time is
One
money, Kieran, so you
one
do.
defensive ability, if any.
Done it is what I'm.
Evasion,
Probably-
uncanny dodge.
Yeah. Trap sense, right?
I guess that's a defensive ability. Yeah, trap
Technically
finding.
not. That's a sense.
Danger sense. I mean, it adds to their saving throw against
Reflex
things.
save. Yeah. An AC. Against strips.
But yeah, if you're a trap,
Yes!
It's a
It's still
defensive.
defensive, even if it only affects specific things.
I don't know. I
I'm
think
there.
you'd go in the senses tab.
I feel
Just
like
because
yeah.
it says sense doesn't mean that it's got to go into senses.
Scaled skin, despite it not seeming to have any scaled skin.
Seen both of them.
Okay.
The only part of its body that looks distinctly not human is the fact that it has a scorpion tail.
Okay.
Yeah, I caught that actually.
All
rolled the
6
scales.
attributes. 10, 30, 10, 10, 8, 10.
Excuse you.
Suma said?
Current
Oh,
HP,
30.
42.
Okay, 30 decks, I guess.
1 feat or trait, okay. Its traits are bloody-minded and tireless logic. Its feats are fiend sight, twist away.
Right. You can
Whisked
see in the dark,
away?
guys.
It has fiend sight twice, so it can move around in the dark without having any problems.
That's what I just said.
Correct. That is what that just said.
I didn't
We
fucking
did
hear
that?
that. I was
It's
moving about. Ow.
its skill array is 18, 10, 8, 4, 0, 0, 20, 0, 18, 18. Sorry, that's not a second 18, that's actually a 10. I'm just fucking, it doesn't, do you really give a shit? It's
Yeah.
I
just,
find it
it's just statted out to be a rogue.
So true.
0 in
Man,
every
just hit her-
knowledge.
You hit her with enough fucking strength damage, she just falls over. Ah.
Its limit breaks are unlimited storage, architect, analyze, God's eye, blinding speed, dibs, maneuver master, dynamo, and blinking speed.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, it's like that explains the reaction.
One special power, I mean, debilitating injury, rogue's edge, sneak attack. Training, I guess, is technically a special power. Its tail is considered a racial ability, so that's technically a special power. I mean, I don't actually think that would show up because it's just a physical attribute and it's technically not special.
So
I did not expect this bullshit to have 10 LBSs.
It doesn't.
I mean,
that's because it's a fucking. It's because it's one of the regular things. It's one of the regular ones. It has like actual regular LBS shit.
Let's say Soul Seer is a special power because that makes sense. Me,
what the fuck is that?
the Tiefling ability.
What the hell?
Weaknesses none.
rolled
Although
really good
that's
on the tiefling abilities page, so he's got a tail.
the weakness, if any, is technically none. Like you just wouldn't analyze anything past that point. It just ends with Soul Seer, and you're like, what the fuck is that?
Well. Yeah, it's definitely one of ours, but. Vincent, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, huddle.
Well, she
Just
goes
like-
back to
I
trying
just-
to remove her helmet.
Yeah, just go to two quarters. Like, I think that's a bot.
Yeah, I got that from the mishmash of a name.
I know.
And the robotic immediate reassessing of you.
Yeah, I understand, but it does have 10 OBSs.
Doesn't.
Sorry, almost 10 OBSs. Don't. It's incredible that you interrupt me while role playing for shit like that.
I just don't want you to lie to him.
What do you care if I lie to Vincent?
You lied to me.
Lloyd to me. All right,
This is
you're
a
fine. You're
big
right, Joe.
dumper.
Just say 10.
He has 70.
No, don't say
70
10
LBS.
because then fucking Vincent's gonna analyze it. He's like, it doesn't have 10 LBSs.
Yeah.
He has 70 LBSs.
That thing has a lot more LBSs than us. I don't know why.
700.
It's fairly dangerous, but how the fuck do we deal with that?
Drink.
I guess if it understands Japanese, we can have someone that speak Japanese. No, Sam knows some coding.
Japanese. Go to me.
Not here.
As I said, go to me. Grab
Go
me.
to
if you want.
me.
And I'll
So we have
grab
to
you.
grab you in the dungeon.
Do
I don't know where you are, bitch.
we have to deal with this? So
Yes.
While
Why?
you were
Why
having your
us?
little side to side with Vincent, Bowman walks up to you, towering over you guys. I assume because you're not the tallest players in the group, and he's just going. So you're gonna take her home or something?
She's not one of us.
Well, can you just can you have her wait here for a little bit? We need some other people in our group. That language that she speaks, it's not the one. It's neither of us that speak it. They should be coming back shortly. Actually, I know where one of them is. I'll be right back with them if you don't mind keeping it for a bit.
Okay. Bowman just kind of raises an eyebrow, and you go, "All right, strange."
What's strange? I don't know a language.
Well, you one of the Flairler twins, and he starts rubbing his fingers together. Mace said that you all spoke Japanese.
No.
No. That's
We don't know
incorrect.
this woman.
All right,
Thing.
my apologies.
So, we'll
Straighten
take
up away from you.
yeah,
Say, where you go?
we'll help take care of it. It's just I need to go get one of the people that speak Japanese.
He's like, why you yelling at me? Damn. Ain't no need for that.
Somebody's gotta yell at you.
It's also mostly don't like what was she doing outside that got her arrested?
I think it was murder.
Was it murder? I look at a girl.
I don't know. That's mostly meta knowledge from when
I know
David
that's how I'm
said
asking.
it had already killed.
David is
Yep.
asking.
Bowman's gonna go. Well, I think that she's capable of that. Maybe I should look more into this. But it was just because she was caught shoplifting.
Now that tracks.
Yep.
Would they call it shoplifting?
Yeah, they got other stupid anachronisms. Why wouldn't they get that one?
I'm just asking, would they call it shoplifting and not just call it?
It's just what it translates to you because he's speaking.
Yeah, I'm wondering, is that our translating
Yeah,
fucking up? Because
that's your
I'm
translator.
pretty sure they'd say
It's
something
our
like just,
brains that are poisoned.
Yeah.
just lift it. It's like she was caught lifting or just
To
stealing.
to be fair, Pat, imagine how your characters are actually hearing things. Like imagine the weird vernacular that's being translated to them of English in 100 years. Like these characters might actually be sounding like, "Yeah, dude, she was totally caught flipping off the bird." Like,
Okay.
No, okay. I think Steven will know this. This is like the translation power of Jason from He Who Fights with Monsters. We could probably say something insane. We could probably say something completely insane, filled with nothing but lingo and slang, and someone would look at this as like, I didn't catch any of what you
Any of
just said.
that.
Yeah.
I remember this is so fucking
I
psyched.
heard
It was like,
static. How did you do that?
That's every time Steven starts speaking Ebonics.
hey,
Look, Steven's got to practice his Duolingo out in the wild.
I'll kill you.
It's like,
All of you,
Well,
I'll turn you into a goddamn
Steven-
snake.
don't you mean I'ma kill you?
I'll kill you dead. About 3 times.
Hooked on Ebonics.
Oh
I'll
yes, Steven.
kill.
I did like see a fucking joke online. It's like, I have a 60-day streak on Duolingo. It's like, oh, what language? Phyrexian.
Ebonics. Well, I'm
It's
coming at
Phyrexian.
you later.
And then he just
Whoa.
opens his mouth, and it's just the sound of the pipe falling. No, but yeah, it's like, okay, that's good to know that she didn't actually hurt anyone. Then we will try to help about this. I'll be right back. I'm going
As you're
to get
walking
my
out,
friend.
Bowman's gonna go, excuse me, what land is it that you people that speak Japanese come from?
We don't speak Japanese, and I
Right.
walk out.
Yeah, he was gonna say right, and as you're walking out, I guess it doesn't matter, but he was gonna add to that.
I know he was. That's why I walked away.
So rude.
It's
I don't
Vincent.
want to deal with this, and Maestro is making me. So
I mean, if you're walking away, it doesn't sound like he's making you.
Yeah, because to be fair,
we have to go get someone, don't we? And I'm not gonna be left alone with it.
you can just go back to the sewers. No one's stopping you.
Just so the audience knows, when Vincent doesn't want to be alone with it, he's not referring to it as a bot. Vincent doesn't want to be left alone with a woman.
Oh my
Reminds
Who
me,
is not
it reminds
his
me of his
wife?
wife.
Oh
He
my god.
finds more company in the. He finds more kinship in the company of fucking rat swarms than a female bot.
Exactly.
you kind of threw yourself into that one.
No, I didn't. Fuck off. I don't deserve any of this.
If you really think about it, Pat, you
Oh
did.
Christ!
The last time I was so rudely insulted like this was when David goes like, all right, when we last left off, and then he says something about Vincent's mother. Just out of the blue.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That one was just.
That's
I was
fucked
like,
up.
man, that was really
Ed was
good.
out of pocket.
He's not a pocket.
Yeah, it
I was like,
fucked up.
heck that man. He didn't do nothing.
all right. I'll stop bringing up your mother, Pat. I'll just start referring to her as, you know.
Why is it Pat's mother? I'm like,
Don't
what the
refer
fuck?
to her in the first place. You'll find a different target. Go talk about that.
All right,
David, the
I'll
council
start.
considers the
I'll
argument whack.
I'll start making fun of Vincent's father. My penis is so large. All right.
No, that was
That
just
I
a bad
can't even
joke.
get into the small wiener club.
Yeah. Yeah, damn, Pat actually kind of saved that. I like the. We regret to inform you that you were not allowed to join the small wiener. Your schmeat is just so impressive.
That's a recording you make for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I go get Wilfred, and I'm like, some crazy shit happened, bro. Wilfred? Some crazy shit happened.
I think that was all very in character. You went to Wilfred, and he's just there crafting, his eyes like fucking almost dusted out from never blinking. Wilfred, like
A bot spawned.
Excuse me?
Yeah, someone summoned the bot.
Did they just choose poorly?
Probably, but whatever they did, the bot was roaming freely in Safe Haven, was caught shoplifting.
Okay.
It's spoken away, and the flail would have Mace said to them that it was Japanese, so they called us over.
There's a fucking
I
Japanese bot in Safe Haven's jail.
Yeah, and they kind of want us to take care of it because we're the only ones that understand it.
Behind Maestro, Vincent is very
Holy
clearly
fucking
shaking
shit!
his head.
What are you doing there?
What do you mean?
I didn't see you there, Vincent.
You don't see me. I'm stealthing only against you, so you can't see me as I shake my head and wave my hand in front of my neck, saying the universal sign of no. I'm mouthing say no.
I guess it's like Wilfred looks over fucking Maestro's shoulder at Vincent and is like, what the fuck is this about?
What's this fucking feat that lets you selectively stealth?
It's called I need to roll a bluff check to pass a
I just don't get
secret
it.
message.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
Hey Joe, do you know what I like to do in my free time sometimes? Is just kick the air behind me, approximately the height of a nutsack.
I'll appear in front of him and slap him. Don't do that.
What part is he can do that? Pat, like you try to kick his nuts, he's in period of front slapping. No.
I'm not the one. What? No.
Hmm?
I also didn't say anything, so don't even start with that.
So yeah, all right.
I love that someone else said that I would hit you in the nuts, and you're like, then I hit him. It's like, bro, I didn't say anything.
I also didn't say you're doing that. I said I like doing that in my free time, implying that he should do that.
To be fair, I do that when I am having a cramp on my leg.
Are you having a cramp right now? No.
No, that's me.
It's so weird that whenever Vincent is around, I feel like getting leg cramps.
No, but yeah, I probably I don't know. Like, I know you program for them. I know Sam knows what to program. Do you know how bots work? Because I don't.
Not
You
entirely.
totally understand me.
Well, don't I also have to make a check for that?
No, that's if you're decipher. That's if you're intercepting one. I just read it.
What's wrong? Because believe me, I cannot fail a sense motive.
You can't. You can't see me though.
No,
Yeah, but he
I
could
know.
probably read it off of my face as I'm like, why
Yeah.
the fuck is Vincent doing
Yeah.
this?
Yeah. No, I made the complex message DC, so I'm just like, say no. I don't want to deal with this.
I know,
So
and
you
I
have to
can
piss
see it
off
in his
Pat.
face. I can see it in his eye, Pat, your face.
I can see the reflection off of his glasses. He decided to wear glasses today.
Pat's really not understanding what you mean by sense motive.
It's more so. It's just like, I mean,
Pat, he's not seeing a reflection of you. He looks at Wilfred's uncomfortable glare, and with his bullshit cheating,
Yes, I
cheating,
know.
he just
I
goes,
was making.
that's the kind of face someone makes when Vincent's standing behind me and make a fucking right hook.
I guess it's just the case that Wilfred's like, well, I guess I should ask what the hell we're intending on doing, or I guess not we, as he looks at Vincent like,
I mean,
what's the game plan? Are we just, you want me to just talk at it, see if it spills the beans? I'm not a programmer or anything. I probably could.
I think
I don't know.
Sam is. Maybe
I've
we should
looked
get him
in
on
on
this too.
sysadmin shit, so I know some stuff, but like, I'm not gonna be able to. I don't think
It's-
I'm gonna be able to make it stop being a bot. Also, I'm not even sure how the fuck that sort of nonsense works.
It's fine. One of the things I want to avoid is to have more red trip scenarios where people that get summoned get a bad rap.
Sure.
Because, like, think. The other thing is, it shows it has intelligence.
don't want to deal with this, but I guess I should mention.
Hmm.
It obviously got summoned somewhere near Safe Haven
Oh yeah.
because all his points of interest would have been gone.
I kind of also interested in who summoned it.
I mean, if it's been here for a really long time, it could have just like ran, right?
True.
It doesn't
But
necessarily
What
have
would
to
it
be there.
have?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something in it to go to specifically Safe Haven to do some shit. Depends on
I
what
mean,
the fucking people are making it do.
David,
Yo,
how travel worn did that person look?
they're wearing a white outfit
Nope.
that doesn't. What?
I don't think that's what he meant.
I mean, it's just how worn like clothing and shit looked like.
Yeah, if Pat would stop interrupting me, I was gonna say they're wearing a white outfit with chains on.
It didn't seem like was traveling very far. Clothes were fairly clean too.
I mean, then
If
it'd
it
have
was
to be a pretty powerful fucking caster to do that, right? Like,
no 5th level rogue.
no, not the bot, the person that summoned it.
Oh, I don't know. I know very little of this summoning ritual.
Well, I don't know if it's been made easier since like the strongest wizard in the world had to do it. Pat or fucking Vincent last time said that you witnessed like 6 people gather in a fucking huddle and out came Bladestorm or whatever. That sounds a bit untruthful to the statement, but yeah.
Well,
Are you
that may
calling me untruthful or?
No, I'm saying the idea of 6 people huddled together and Bladestorm was born puts into the mind a bad image.
Dude, what the fuck?
we all knew that.
I
Like,
wasn't expecting that one. That
yeah.
one's weird, man.
To be fair, we all knew that Bladestorm could only be born out of the love of 6 man.
6 random elves. How
Someone
strong abouts did you say they were again? Vincent?
5th level, but they have like about 9 limit breaks.
No, not the bot. The guys that summoned Bladestorm. Because Vincent saw them
Oh,
too.
you're talking to Vincent. I don't know. I wasn't there.
I said Vincent.
I didn't hear you.
The correct response would have been Vincent's here, and you turn around.
He spoke aloud.
That's how good his stealth is. Discussed.
Yeah, to be fair, it wouldn't be the first time he does something like that.
It's selective, remember?
Sure.
I'm not doing it, but I really wanted to do that scene as like I finally notice Vincent's presence and do the play drawing thing because I'm finally a fucking kind of martial class. Like, you almost scared me. I almost cut you.
Just got to multiple times in the conversation go, you scared me, and then after saying that, you swipe your blade.
I probably missed.
He counters you by vanishing again.
I guess it's mostly just the case of like.
But he fired and he missed.
I mean, don't they also need that huge ass like circle?
Maybe.
It seems like it'd be pretty easy to figure out who the fuck summoned a bot just by looking for a circle. I guess I don't know. I guess I can talk to the bot if you want me to, if it only fucking understands Japanese. But we should have people on the lookout for whoever the fuck summoned this thing because, frankly, this needs to not keep happening.
Yeah, I agree, but the problem is it seems like it spread, and I don't think we can convince the people from the Land of Night to stop it, so...
Well, sure, but, like, they
Also, the
gotta
Land
know
of...
it's pointless.
Do you
I mean,
think
to
the
be fair, the
bot
Land of... Yeah.
killed Chaos?
No.
If it's only level 5, I doubt it.
There's
So
also... I mean, Kulunkel
did
also
it
didn't
meet
kill
the
Chaos.
criteria of the normal summons?
It might not
Well-
have been a normal summon.
Haven't they all been different? because Cool Uncle probably didn't kill
No, we
Chaos.
found
He's a
out.
PvPer.
Yeah, we found out. Cool Uncle is specifically summoned because he's good at killing other summons.
I don't think they got Bladestorm to kill Chaos.
There is another player that was summoned to kill Chaos.
Yeah, that was
Red Trip.
Yeah, Red Trip. Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
It's like, we know this. It's Red Trip.
I mean, Red Trip was summoned to kill Chaos. The fucking lady up in the land of the sky was summoned to be a guard.
Red Trip specific, Red Trip specific bodyguard. Yeah, Red Trip was specifically summoned as the most powerful person to kill Chaos.
I do believe Vincent witnessed the fucking 6 elves in the huddle be like, yeah, we need an elf that is gonna oppose these shitters who are throwing concerts for Sing.
We need an elf that's supporting Sang, and that will will help us.
That was pretty much it. So, like, we know that they don't all have to be the same criterion.
Like Bladestorm said, he only supported that one because the quest was easier.
It's also the case that Bladestorm, we know, is not the best at the game. There's no way fucking Bladestorm beat Chaos.
To be fair,
that's fair.
To be fair, he was the only guy out of the 3 options.
I think Bladestorm did answer that. Fought Chaos.
That's why she, oh god, I can't even remember the fucking Land of Flames thing.
That fucking Chinese thing where they become a new...
Cultivate.
Yeah, cultivate.
Oh, yeah.
No, in the other problem is all of, except for, I always forget her name, except for the bodyguard chick, really all of them are kind of problems.
Is Bladestorm a problem now?
She went to sleep in the Land of Night and came back as a vampire.
I can imagine that she...
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You know, I did forget about that.
Don't forget, she now lives with Red Trip.
I don't think Blade lives with Red Trip.
Bladestorm is looking for Red Trip.
Not that well.
I never expected her to do well.
Yeah, but like, that giant red shit needs to be found, or else he's gonna like run through a fucking city, and that's not gonna be good for the city.
I know.
Didn't answer me when I tried to hit him with ascending.
We can't catch him.
Yeah, this is why I tried to hit him with ascending.
Okay, we probably should. Either that, or we need to find someone who can predict the future.
Probably wouldn't work on him, right?
I don't know. I don't know
the
the
motherfucker
future.
Screwed up the teleportation back home by standing in the circle.
Now, I understand that we're players and we're players of DMod and stuff, but wouldn't that be going too much into like world meta for us to know that there's such thing as time prediction magic? Because I don't think any of us have encountered anything of the sort.
Kieran is a mage. He's a wizard that learns exactly spells about that.
I mean, yeah, like literally a divination specialist. Presumably, it was the same thing before I got shot back down to 1.
It's also literally
knowledge from
no. The divination stuff would have been way different in
from Wyatt's
mod the game.
From Wyatt's understanding, Pat, this is a fantasy world.
I think it's also the fact that went to an actual Decadal Combat Academy, and he said he studied under. So in his free time, like he's been going to the magic school last session, for example, might just be studying the actual magic of the world.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but yes, it's understandable why Scrivens here would understand it a bit more, but the stuff that Maestro Wyatt literally just
said that probably someone knows how to read the future because it's a fantasy land.
He's
He
genre savvy, not magic knowledgeable.
Yeah, I wasn't like they can use this spell to locate him. I was like, someone probably knows the future.
Yeah, and I was just filling
Okay,
out why
I'm not
you guys.
attacking you. I'm
No,
not
I'm-
attacking you.
We were
He's
just giving
attacking me.
explanations.
I
was
accept
just,
your explanation.
I was just giving that specific one because that means, Joe being genre savvy, Kieran can jump in and say an actual spell.
I mean, yeah, I'd be like, there's something along those lines that can let you just directly locate people. I'd ask one of the teachers here to cast it, but every teacher here is kind of like in on the cult. So,
Oh yeah, that.
Wait, Colt, what?
yeah, they're
Yeah.
stealing magic from the kids and giving it to themselves.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I was killing rats.
We
I
need to
mean, yeah.
fix.
Sandwell having this conversation?
Yeah.
Okay.
If that's what Kieran was, yeah.
I imagine we're not fucking like in the build, like, given that we
We're
were
not
like,
in
oh,
the teacher's lounge going, yeah, they're all in the cult.
well, it's the case of,
I'm
hey,
looking
we're
at
gonna.
you, Margaret.
It's the case of like, we're leaving to go fucking see these people, and she's like, okay, well, let's leave, I guess. Like, they
Yeah.
want me to go and talk to this bot. I'm not gonna stay here and sit here and be like, oh yeah, let's have a conversation. I guess let's go as we walk as we talk.
Wait, should we just when everyone's back, should we just destroy the cult?
Oh yeah,
That's-
I mean, that's what I'm working at. I'm kind of setting up steps for us for when we're doing the third visit here.
How far away is it from? I don't remember.
What, from like in Questline?
Yeah.
Well, we just finished Steam, so we should be going on to Sand 2, which isn't even this one, it's Sand 3.
Sand 2, Sand 3. Then we gotta go to Steam 4.
No,
No.
Plains 1 actually.
No, Sand's the only one that gets repeated more than twice.
While you guys are arguing about your fucking, like, what's next in
there's
the
also
quest
Empire
line, I want to do a
More than
jump
twice.
to the people that are in the dungeon of interest,
Yeah.
where you finally come across a room. You enter into this, like, large stone room, wherever you can see each tile is kind of a repeating pattern. And then when you first take your step in, you can roll a perception check.
Oh no.
It's actually a DDR machine.
That's one of the things I thought about.
I have something. It's arguably something like that.
We all had the same dream, and it was
Yeah.
David dreaming of the
19.
DDR room.
When he said there
and
was
Sam, and Sam realize that you're going to have to touch every single tile in this room because
No, it's those
falling,
games.
it's hopscotch, baby.
falling from the sky is a little gold coin, one for each tile.
Oh.
I
Can I
know
just,
these
like-
type of games. I've played them before.
So we got to grab the coins, right, as they're falling, right?
You can. It's just dropping gold in the room. That's all.
It's
Yeah,
the
there's
point
no
of this.
reward for-
If it's just a flat plane, it's going to be really easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or this is your room,
In DMod, this was probably like a Mario reference, like the coins would be floating, but it just doesn't do that here. Just coins go, and just that's the thing though, is there's technically a danger that if you don't stay in the very entrance, in a couple of seconds you will be hit by coins, which hurt.
I do like
I open up my bag and I just use my arm to sweep around the room, grabbing the coin.
Hold on, I want to do the game though.
that is the game.
I want to do the game. The game is just run around and don't get hit by
Yeah.
a coin. God damn it.
No, that's the thing.
I thought the
is
game was
even better.
stepping there and grabbing the coin before it hits
No.
you.
No.
Now,
The very funny game is because he's a living wall, Pedro. He literally just stretches his arms and keeps going.
Alright, we'll leave them from the dungeon. If you somewhere in there, you guys can add that the fucking long arm vortex collects 100 gold.
Okay.
Whoa.
Let's add that to the total at the end.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm just putting it now. Go ahead.
Okay.
setting the stage for Sand 3, but that's also going to require someone that's not Maya's assistants, because someone's going to have to kick the headmaster's ass. He disables spells.
Oh, fair. What was 2?
So no.
2 was
Genie.
that was the genie, yeah. we have to meet with Cirso Ebenezer. Fuck with the genie. Hopefully not die to him.
So until he finds the genie, we don't do anything.
But that's also
really.
going to require someone to like sick his ass on us. Which technically, if we found the lamp first, I wonder if we could just skip it. But
Yeah,
I don't know if that's
possible.
smart.
I mean,
We could
what
take the wish
good
for
does it?
ourselves.
What good does the genie being released do us, really?
I don't remember. Everything. Let's see. Fucking. Weren't most of the wishes like kill these people? Oh wait, don't kill these people. Go sit in this fucking cave. And then that was the wishes. Let's see.
I believe it states that you can't undo the wish. So what it actually is,
Yeah.
it's the wish was to kill you guys, and then wish. I think the player character makes. I might not be remembering correctly. Somebody.
I think Abenazer makes it.
Abenazer makes it. Someone makes the wish that the genie cannot leave the cave. So he still wants to kill you guys, but you guys. That's how he becomes a dungeon. He decided to just go back in and screw with him because you're a fucking player character. You're just like, oh boy, free loot.
Come here, free loot.
Yeah, we could save him from that fate.
Was it not Abenazer?
We can give him that fate.
It should all be on fucking. What is his name?
I'm
Celeste?
looking through them. I'm just stupid.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, we'd probably save Celeste from all the suffering. Probably could even just release him.
Probably. So you or one of the other NPCs makes the wish that the genie of the lamps be trapped in the Cave of Wonders.
Oh, okay.
And I believe it's Cirso that then moves to like guard it.
Yeah, that's his
Where do
job.
we have the list of the quests?
It's at the end. It's at the bottom. It's in the handouts. The second one.
Yeah, lands are in order of main quest line, more or less.
Yeah, it's
literal name
Steam
of it.
Sand 2, Plains, Hills, Flowers, Moors, Sand 3, Fire, Frost, Night, Empire 2, Sea, Wind, and Where the Sky Ends.
Yeah. Technically, the thing I'm working on isn't something that matters until Sand fucking 3, which is way down the line. Which is why
Sandening.
like, this is arguably more thought crimey than fucking going to Cutter. It's just like, hey, headmaster, I know you're doing shady shit. But there's also, like, some evidence of that already happening now still.
Yeah, so it's less of a crime, it's still on the early stages.
Headmaster, did you know that being kicked in the sternum by a dragon hurts? And it's like, what you mean? Sick him, no.
You're gonna kick a fucking man in the chest and all the organs are gonna leave.
He didn't need those. He's faking it. I'm sure he's still okay. Just poke him. No, he's dead.
But yeah.
Is this manslaughter?
You're gonna go up to him, you Jafar looking motherfucker, prepare to die.
I guess, yeah.
We already have to deal with Celeste. We don't need any more Jafars.
Assuming those guys get out of the dungeon, I can call Null up, see if he wants to punch an old fucking headmaster around him.
We probably need to get a bit more evidence.
Yeah, probably, but you know.
Other
than that, we could also do the fucking. We could look around and see if we can't find a fancy old lamp.
Do kids actually die in this because of the magic siphon?
It never really says in the quest.
13-year-olds played this game. I don't think they could be very specific.
They definitely did off screen.
They probably either died or their entire career in Magic was hindered so greatly that they never cast a fucking spell again. You know, whatever you'd consider worse, I guess.
It was like Mage's disjunction. When they were finished siphoning, they just didn't have any magic anymore.
Oh no, that is bad. I went to college for liberal arts and I didn't get a job, so I get it.
So fucked.
What do you mean?
Your headmaster siphoned away all your higher ability.
You finish college and you just expected to be handed a job? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the point.
That's what the point to going to college was. But you need 10 years experience. Fuck you.
How?
Well,
This
good
It
thing I
programming
took
was
me
language only
just
8
in
gives you
years to
college.
5
get through
years.
college.
What do
You
you
need
mean
10
you?
years of experience in this thing that's only existed for 6 years.
Yeah.
No.
What do you mean you don't have a master's degree in?
You need 5+ years in C++. Motherfucker. The programming language is less than a year old.
I prefer the guy that said I went to review that said, oh, you need 5 years of experience in this language. It exists for 3 years and I made it.
Wow. I mean, that's. I've not remembered of the freaking meme David posted yesterday. Like, that's when you have to trust your language to God. What was the name of that one? Oh, yes, Temple OS. There it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some water. Well, I think I can still hear you guys. So.
Below us.
Well, we can just
So,
wait
yeah.
for them to go out of the dungeon, but we should start getting the bot straight.
Yeah, I can talk to the bot. When they come out of the dungeon, I mean, while I keep doing this shit in the school, I can try and gather more evidence of wrongdoing and whatnot.
You could probably.
Elsewise,
I
people
look at
searching for the
Vincent.
genie is probably good.
Yeah, I could probably look at Vincent. You could probably do that, couldn't you?
What?
You're more invisible than invisibility.
What?
No, it's not true.
Gather evidence.
I don't want to take him for whatever he's doing. What are you doing?
I was killing rats in the sewer.
You
Oh,
can totally do with that.
And
what'd the rats do to you?
I believe, and I can't find any more rats.
Oh, well, it sounds like you're ready and raring to go do some school-based espionage.
I don't know, perhaps.
It'll be a
What?
real test to your stealth-based skills.
Alright, I guess I will, but in exchange, I need you to work on this. And he hands you, not a schematic exactly.
I really hope you're not about to tell me to do alchemy, man.
No. It's magic item crafting, so he
My
hands
God.
you, I don't know, a rough sketch diagram of the missive stones.
Missive stone.
Wait a minute, we don't have the money for this. We don't have the cash influx for this.
Do we not? Are we poor?
I mean, we have like 9,000 gold right now, less.
Well, that's good. They only cost 5,000.
I don't know
Yeah,
how much
but
gold it is, but I just
No,
like
no,
to imagine like
I can't remember if it was the missive stones that we were going to link together. I don't think it was the stones. No, the stones cost too much.
They also
Yeah.
only work as long as you're no more than 3 miles apart.
It's like that's a. Are you serious? That's
When
just
you
like a radio.
when you and another person each wear one of the stones, you can send whispered messages to each other as long as you are no more than 3 miles apart.
Yeah, it's perfect for communication within 3 miles.
Well, yeah.
Just like a radio.
I do
These are
think
the magic versions of radios.
Sure. I thought you were more so
I
looking
believe
for
I was
the
looking
things.
more at the communique rings.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I believe that was the one too.
Yeah, and I can't remember. I don't think we decided as a group whether or not what the price would be for each additional ring connected to a network.
These ones are only within 1 mile of each other.
Yes, but they're also 6,000 for one. For two rings. So I'm wondering, is it another 3,000 per ring? Or since you're connecting a ring
It's
to an
exactly
existing
9,000
network,
per more ring.
Yeah, 9,000 per pair. Or would you just make it 6,000 per additional ring on the other 6,000 because technically you're connecting rings.
Well, that's really up to David.
Yeah.
Why don't we just have someone play operator?
So,
That's you.
No, and unfortunately, Pat, we need for someone to play operator. We need to have the spot use the ticket change to get one more magic item slot and all rings,
And
all
the,
motherfucking rings.
Well, no, you treat it like a switchboard, except it's your fingers and rings.
Yeah, and you can wear a third ring. You can get the belt. You can get the belt that allows you to put rings on your toes.
That's a male only.
Yeah,
feature.
you can replace your belt slot.
No, and then there's a neck slot that just gives you it's literally a mummified hand that you can put a ring on.
Yeah, exactly.
If your plan is
is
wear this yucky ass elf's fucking mummy hand, I will stab you.
Also, Pat, it's also the thing. Yeah, you can replace your talisman of Ice Wrath for this communicator ring.
You know, most of the times I don't even wear that.
Well,
then I'm sorry you're so flagrantly gambling with your life. What the hell?
I'm normally wearing a necklace of adaptation.
No, I fully understand that,
Okay.
Pat, but this is the thing. You're normally not hit the hardest. That's Steven.
So I did some Googling and seeing what other people did, and apparently the more or less official rule for the communique ring is you're supposed to steadily increase the price because you're altering the magic of each ring. But I then decided to look at what permanency would cost to put like telepathic bond on you, and honestly, it's just 3,000 per ring. It's fine because it's eating a fucking slot.
Well, the big difference is telepathic bond only works between two people as well when you permanency it.
No, it's and then it has an actual specific ruling in permanency telling you what happens when you do it.
Yeah.
You have to pay it per additional casting and stuff.
So it still does the switchboard thing.
No.
I mean,
you add more
sorta.
people. Ugh. It's not a switchboard. It's more like adding more wires.
I'll say like this: if you die with this gas on you, I'll kill you as soon as I revive you.
That's the point. Permanency only works as long as nobody dispels us.
Yeah, but I'm still viewing that the ring is eating an item slot. That is true that if you died, but yeah, whatever.
It's also only a mile.
Yeah, it's also a mile. So yeah, I'll say 3,000 per additional ring. Because the other downside is if any person kills one of you guys and then equips that ring, they can just hear all your shit.
And I believe we would double it if we want these to be slotless.
This is me as soon as fucking someone casts dispel magic in my direction.
That cost me 12,000 gold. Instantly switches out of Bard and whatever and goes straight to Slayer.
That's why I think
Assassinate.
in fucking Dreamer. That's why in Dreamers the only people that had telepathic bonds were fucking Govar and Dakash because Govar couldn't fucking die.
Oh,
Except
there was
after casting that, you die like.
I was gonna say you guys have been doing a fairly good job in DMod on not dying.
Yeah. To be fair, Kieran, that was not the only reason.
I guess, yeah.
Literally, yeah, yeah. Dude, Steven would say, "I'm glad my preparations worked." But that's the thing, Kieran. If you remember, the reason Dakash told to Govar is because everyone else was too noisy, and you were the only person I could trust to have a mental connection with me.
No thoughts, head empty.
Never mind.
Good.
I can actually understand that. This is fine. I mean, Usa also has no thoughts, head empty. But
oh no, she's got thoughts.
Yeah, but when the thoughts do come, it's fucking awful.
She was anytime she wasn't in her
Thursday
Goblin
night
Village or the Black Dragon, she was going, boy, I want to be home. Boy, I want to be in the Black Dragon. Boy, I want a Black Dragon at my home.
Let's go back to DMod.
Yeah.
How did you figure out exactly what you
Yeah. I mean, so yeah, we're just
Why are there no
Yeah.
hot goblins?
We can start planning
Okay,
on the
hold on.
community
I said
ring.
let's go back to D-Mod. That's Vincent's
Okay.
thoughts.
Okay. Yeah, but I think we can probably. So after we finish what we're all doing, we can start preparing to overthrow the school and find the genie.
What the fuck?
It's all the teachers and the chairman. So
I know, but why would you say overthrow the school?
I'd like to imagine you're all fucking speaking English when Joe says that, so people aren't being like, "What the fuck?" when they overhear stuff.
Yeah. I mean, what would you call it?
Overthrow involves putting ourselves in charge.
That's true. You're right. Kill the faculty.
Kill the cult. Coal the cult. There we go. The coaling of the school. There.
Culling
That
of the
sounds
faculty.
bad. We should just keep it with coaling of the cult.
We're going to play the culling.
I hope Pat's next.
Coaling of the school. It's like no, that sounds like a manifesto.
I hope the next potential job Pat has, they're going to look through his online footprint and just see him go killing the school people.
I never said that, and
I can doctor it, so you said.
I don't think I'll ever. If someone goes like, "Well, we couldn't find anything on your social media," I go like, "Well, I don't have a social media. Goodbye."
Use me as a reference, Pat.
Actually, Pat's gonna get hired because before they can get to the part of Pat saying kill the school children, they're going to hear the part of Pat going, "Why are there no hot goblins?" And the guy's gonna go, "That's all I need to hear. He's hired." Alright, so you guys going back to Safe Haven?
Yeah.
Alright.
I feel like he continues to ask this, and obviously, one goal from each of us. But he continues to ask this so he doesn't forget when he turns off the portals.
I didn't ask for one gold from each of you because Er's not here and Kieran said BRB, so there's no point to torture you.
Wait, what does have to do with torturing them?
Because you're the
Because he
carving
mentions
an coin into it, so I just say it every time just so you can count off your coins.
No problem.
You just crafts more in the downtime.
So it's not torture to you. It's
No.
reminding
It's
you.
torturing Kieran because he's like, "No, my money."
Man, every game with him.
I mean, that's not right, but yeah.
I'm waiting for Claire de Lune.
We played one
When he
character.
says, but we don't. But that's my money. I'm waiting for that. I bet he can hear us and he just can't talk.
He's gonna come back and stab you.
He's like, "You piece of shit."
I wish. I've been
I'm
trying to
slay
step back
living
for a
as
while.
soon as I get back.
My only way to stab Pat is just go, Pat, can you stab yourself? See, he doesn't respond.
Just wait till a time where he's moody, and he might say yes.
Sorry, I was laughing. I was laughing at somebody's interpretation of AI art.
This is accurate.
Yeah.
Too much.
Yeah.
We need a wall that's like the censoring of words that they put in these bots now.
And the text needs to be the way you bypass the censoring.
Let me see. So, that's the thing. I know we need to go to the dungeon, but it's gonna be a fair stretch next time we go there.
Well, since Kieran's not here, let's go back to the party inside the dungeon. Just shows 3 overleveled, like 12-foot tall people wading through goblins. All right, nothing interesting.
Oh.
Go back.
No, like we did say we're going to be doing. Or I commented, no one disagreed, and I believe Steven confirmed. We're doing the Ivan tour only.
I mean, Pedro.
Hmm?
Technically, when this is happening, you still haven't done the whole run.
Oh, this is
Remember?
still the first one?
I
No,
mean,
I
it's
force
only.
everybody along to the same mark. But
Oh, I see.
it's like I said last week. We don't even need to have you do the bosses because, as evidence was shown, how you were capable of just kind of doing them so fast. They're not threats to you at your current level and build, so we don't even really have to cover that stuff. So I'm only going to be going to you periodically just to go like if there's a special floor, but for the most part, you guys are kind of listening to them do this first part because this should all be happening within a few hours. If you know what I'm saying.
Oh no, that's understandable. It's just I had things I haven't done yet during that time. Same with Kieran and Pat, I believe.
Well, yeah,
For
that's
the
why I
days
said
that they
to
spend
do
in
them
there.
and you do them in the actual like DMod channel if you're gonna craft stuff or something.
No, because mine was like buying the materials and talking to the party once they returned back, because of the guy that lives there. I forget his name.
Barney.
Kermoni. Yes.
Yeah, that's something for you to talk about. But otherwise, yeah, your thing kind of did take 3 days because we were just kind of brushing off the fact of transportation and schmooze.
That's fair. Okay.
But anyways, you guys go back to Safe Haven. I assume you're going to the guard station.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. My immediate thought is you just kick down the door, going, "We're back."
Yeah, I can't wait for her to start speaking in English. Like, wait a minute, this is not Japanese.
I
know
hear that
exactly.
there's someone who needs a translator.
You brought the guy.
It's me. I'm the guy.
All right, so you guys enter, going, "We hear there's someone that needs a translator." You immediately, I guess, would see Mace because his like, he's like, you see like this guard of his bucket helmet just like on the fucking like desk that he's working at, and when you guys, I hear he hears your voice and he just leans up, going, "Where were you?"
Oh, hi,
Don't like
Mace.
the sand. What the fuck? Is it so weird that I was somewhere else?
Ben is also here. Yeah. Mace is going, well, someone said that you guys showed up here, so I came as soon as I could. And just flashes back to Pat running away from Bowman, and then like 2 minutes later, Mace just kicks down the door and going, "Where are they?"
I just got here.
Yeah, I went to get Wilfred. Oh, Scriven's here. Same thing.
It's like, shut up.
That was your Smurf account.
It's like the idea of Mace being like, "Bro, you shouldn't be using his first name like that. It's personal."
Bro, why the fuck you dead
Don't hit me with that.
name?
Don't even.
Bowman is just kind of ignoring the entire situation. He's just like got a quill and writing on paper.
He's dead naming me.
So where's this prisoner?
The tiefling over there.
Why is it teeth?
Like you to be like, what
Oh.
tiefling? Just I see a fair maiden over there. Black hair.
No.
Hair. What? You don't want
No.
You don't want me
No.
to fucking nerd you?
I don't want to be fucking mischaracterized as a fucking simp.
You are though.
No. You
I'm
need to-
literally
you need-
married.
No, that's
Yeah.
you
What's
need to
the
remember
biggest simp move?
Simp.
I mean,
Anyways.
you need to remember. You're talking about the people that tried to kidnap him. That's the people you're talking.
Anyways, speaking of those people, yeah, the only detail that you can see is that she's a tiefling is she has a fucking scorpion tail on her.
I don't look like any other tiefling I've ever seen.
Yeah, but she is one, according to analysis.
Hey, just
Wow.
because it says pitborn doesn't mean it's a tiefling. Just because that's what a tiefling can be labeled as.
Yeah, just because that's one of the many various common things that tieflings are labeled as, it doesn't mean she has to be.
because of my incredible fucking ability of being a bard, I have like a plus 16 to all knowledge.
No, that's fine. I'm just making fun of the facts.
Yeah,
That's fair.
actually. So what? Should I just like introduce myself, or
Maybe. Did speak Japanese, so.
I guess I'll fucking walk up to the bars and say hello in Japanese.
Omasha.
What's good, bitch? No.
Yeah. So if you want, I'll translate it to you in English. But I think we know enough.
I would prefer yes.
I was gonna say I think we know enough Japanese offhand that if I said "gomen nasai, watashi wa nihongo" something like that, that you would just immediately understand that it's saying "Sorry, I don't speak Japanese."
Bitch.
But it's so you go up and speak Japanese to it, and then it stares at you for like 1 minute, and then it says that. Like it has a built-in timer to make it look like it was trying to translate it.
It says it doesn't speak Japanese. Or sorry, she says she doesn't speak Japanese.
Mace is like leaning on one of the fucking posts in the station, and he's just going, "Well, that's not true because she just did it."
I know.
I go to it, it's like, can you understand English? In English?
He goes, "Of course I understand English," and Mace is like, "She's doing it in."
Okay, so that. My bad, Wilfred.
You didn't fucking try?
Nope.
No, they didn't. And the reason they said
Believe in the
Japanese is
other's
because
confidence.
remember, like
It's
the last
I
time.
know.
No,
It's a
I know.
language they don't know, so they just assumed it was the
Well,
one we said.
it wasn't just assuming. You also heard Mace when you guys broke into English, and Jen was just like, "What language are they speaking?" You heard him turn to them and go, "It's Japanese."
No, David. I understood this from the start. I was
Yeah.
a gag from the beginning.
No, I'm fine with that. I'm just saying that Mace said this, and you never corrected him because it was like, "Yeah, haha, it's a joke." Because you never corrected him, he just assumes all that language he doesn't understand is all Japanese.
Yeah, I understood from the beginning, and I
Okay.
specifically didn't talk
Well,
to
now
the
I want to
bot.
see if she does that shit in German too.
We'll have time for that. And it's like, I guess I'll go. Who's someone dear?
He stares at you and proceeds to keep trying to remove the helmet.
What are you
Okay,
trying to
David.
do?
Doesn't get that.
Don't speak English.
I guess I'll just fucking go with something simpler. What are you trying to do?
Looking for group.
That is not true.
Are you trying to log off?
What are you looking for group for? Actually, let's just play along. Dude, this will just fucking work, I swear.
I think the most interesting thing to do here is as you yell at it, like, are you trying to log off and what are you looking for? I'd like to think that it just stares there for a bit and then it keeps trying to log off.
To be fair, that could be a human reaction.
Mace is going to go. I mean, if it helps you solve whatever the hell you're trying to do with her, I mean, you know, and he kind of leans in and he's just like, "My condolences. I have a sister that's like that." And Jen's like, "What?" And Mace will go, "We have some of her confiscated items. If you know, any of that helps. Maybe they're cursed. I don't know because I mean, there's this one thing." And then Bowman goes, "Oh yes, the shears that you couldn't open." And he goes, "I can open them."
Okay, if you don't mind us taking a look.
Yeah, it'd give us some insight, maybe.
Ow, my eyes. I got flashbanged by switching tabs.
You think I located Wilfred? You think something that would include either wisdom or
Alright.
maybe charisma? Maybe increasing your charisma would do it good.
Okay. They take out a box, and inside is a potion to cure light wounds. There's her leather armor in there. She has a crossbow, bolts, masterwork dagger, a disguise kit, which, far from being in the game, probably contains actual things inside of it. Because I'm sure in the game it's probably just like a quest item or something, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Yeah.
She has 560 gold pieces. She has a shitload of drugs.
Don't show that
And
to Vincent.
And she has a pair of shears, which cannot be opened, as evidenced by what Bowman said.
Are they magical?
Yeah,
Yeah, that sure sounds 100% like magical shears.
But you spellcraft them?
Yeah, I'll spellcraft them.
I'll give you a +2.
And then I'll add a fucking...
He's detecting magic. I cut his head off. I mean, what?
So it's 33 total.
Okay. They are a +5 pair of shears that can have a what's it? I'm trying to pull up Paizo terms.
Fuck
Now,
shit up.
Can you give me a synonym and I might be able to help you?
The Paizo term would be, on a crit, the creature hit by it has to make a fortitude save or die.
Oh, it's her scissors.
Yes.
They're
If you want, Joe, you can just call them the Shears of Fate.
Yeah. Is it?
Vorpal.
Yeah, it's Moirai scissors.
It's not technically Vorpal.
I know it's not technically Vorpal, but that is like the term.
It's Vorpal Light.
I was trying to think, like, in the game, there'd be a percentile death effect that doesn't work on bosses, right? It's just you're stabbing things and maybe it dies.
Yeah.
So, in Paizo terms, it would be when you crit on a 20, they have to make a fort save or die.
Oh, I just look, just go. Oh, Moirai is right.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know why the fuck it don't open, but it's definitely dangerous as shit.
Someone's gonna go, well, we're not sure if they don't open. I just knew that Mace couldn't open them. Mace is like, okay, yeah, fine. I'll show you that I can open them.
Oh, you shouldn't play with those.
Yeah, you should not fuck around with them.
All right, Mace pulls up the shears. He's just like, look, you guys gotta, and you just see him like his muscles like begin veining out a bit as he's holding them, and he just grins for a second. And he goes, hey sis, grab this side, chicken bone. And you just,
I would not.
You just see the two of them. Actually, okay, this is actually funny. I rolled a 1 on one of them, and I think the
no.
Look, making Jen look bad. I'm making women look bad by rolling bad for them. So this is the thing. As I nat 1 on Jen, as she'll just be like, fucking Kieran, just he hears straight up like, "Hey, Nissan." So yeah, he goes, "Hey sis," and then she's just like, "Yeah, fine," with the two of us, and you just see them both straining on it, but she fucks up, and the scissors go to stab her, except by the twisting of it, you just kind of see it go, womp, and it just kind of like phases through her, like when it cuts through her, it just goes psh, like it's fucking ghosty.
Oh boy, the are those brilliant energy scissors? What the fuck are these? You okay, Jen?
He's like, I'm gonna stay away from those scissors. And Mace is like, no, we almost had them.
No.
Mace, put that shit down.
There's a chance that if you get hit by those, you die. Just die.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
When you say that, Mace just starts putting them in the box like he was being so defiant, like, Mace, put those down, Mace, put those down. There's a chance you almost die. Mace is just like, oh, hey, look, it's the box of her things.
They didn't manage to open it. It just like passed through her while
Yeah, it
being
just
closed,
passed through
right?
her. It never opened.
Okay.
Let me without actually picking them up, David. I'll just try to do the thing where I put a finger in each of the things and try to open it to see if a player can do it, or if they're like soulbound or something.
Yeah, they're soulbound. It feels like scissors that are stuck. Like imagine you have Have you ever seen scissors of a scissor sheath, Joe?
Yes.
Have you ever tried opening one with the sheath still on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
My
feels
mother's
like
a-
that.
Yeah.
My mother's a hairdresser. I have.
It feels like that. It feels like something is stopping them from being opened.
Oh, Wilfred, they're soulbound.
I mean, that do be making sense.
The thing is they're soulbound, but they're clearly were able to take it from her.
Well, yeah, it just means that they can't use it properly.
Well, yeah, but like in the game, that was definitely never. You couldn't trade them. Remember?
Yeah, I get what you're getting at, but it's just like they have different things. Soulbound means it's just like a now it's a permit pass. You can hold it, but you can't use it.
Yeah.
It means you can technically sell them.
You
and
can
then
have them, but you cannot wield them.
Yeah.
Yes,
Exactly.
Pedro.
I was gonna say you can technically sell them now.
I mean,
As long as
I
the
bet
person you're
there's
selling to
some-
doesn't try to use them in front of you, and
I
you're
bet
okay
there's
with
some
scamming someone.
other underlying thing that would like if like you try that and somebody just they instinctively feel it going like these are soulbound, you motherfucker.
I mean, does assessing it like reveal that knowledge to be true, like the soulboundness of it, or is it just the name of the fucking
If you
shears?
assess it, it will tell you shears of fate can cut through any thread.
Okay. Well, I don't think there's any, aside from, the practical trying to utilize a way to determine if something's soulbound, but I think we can determine beyond the shadow of a doubt that that's got to be the case. That is a pretty high fucking boss to be just casually carrying weapons from.
by the way, David, you don't need to care if you make women look bad, because to balance it out, you made Red Trip.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which
Well, dude, I was on the toilet a few days ago, and I just suddenly had the thought, like, are people gonna get mad at me that I made the bot a woman because that's objectifying women, or is it?
Christ's sake!
Like, I was looking at the idea where it's just like every way you look at any of these characters, they're bad. I think I was thinking of that because I was thinking,
not
like,
until now.
yeah,
I
exactly.
don't think of that.
I think I was thinking of that because I was someone was talking about how there's so many trans characters in media or something, and I was thinking like I get what they mean, but like looking at my game, I'm not trying to push an agenda. I just think it's an interesting ideology that if you were transported to another world and you were given a body that wasn't exactly your body, how that would affect you. You know what I mean? Because a lot of the characters are technically not the bodies that they were born in, and they have a bot which doesn't even have the concept of a body, and now it's operating.
Can I approach the boss like, consume this, and I give him a potion.
Okay,
Eat this shit.
it takes the potion, and puts it on its belt, and then it just goes yummy.
Drink it.
I did.
You did not.
I sure did. I'm at full health even.
It's not a health potion. It's a buffing potion.
You're
It
gonna
looks
need
at-
it when you're going with the group.
That the potion and assesses it, and it just goes, right, yeah. I have that bonus
You do
already on me.
I've assessed you. You do not. Drink the potion.
Stares at you for a bit. It then mimics the idea that it's drinking a potion, and it just goes, "Thank you. I now have that buff applied."
Can I? Does it do the whole like drinking a potion thing, Dave?
Yeah, like it's pretending to do that.
Can I try to do a thing? A really fucked up thing.
Okay.
Are you going to put a
Put a
potion in
potion
their
in
hand?
things.
No, can I No, because it's mimicking drinking the potion I gave it, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna quick draw cut the top off.
Oh, so
Oh.
she actually drinks it.
Okay.
Yes. Can I?
Yeah, sure. I'll just let you sunder the
It's a
top of the potion
potion
off.
of implosion.
It starts, so as liquid starts pouring down its face, it'll go.
All right.
This is why oils are better.
Oils are better because you'll run across something that has never drinking something in its life.
Well, even then, it's a lot easier to force an oil onto someone,
Pat
Need
would
to
know.
rub the lady.
even
Yeah,
if
Pat-
they're
Smile.
conscious.
Fucking Bill Cosby over here giving advice.
Hey, how many figures of pie can you count up to?
I don't.
All of them, actually.
The bot's going to say 3.15. That's about as much as I know. It says this, by the way, while it's fucking like you see this kind of beautiful woman, black hair, eyeliner, and then across her face is just this fucking smear of like blue liquid dripping all over her fucking shirt and like shoes.
Remember, it's only nouns.
It's like a fucking baby. It doesn't even seem to care that it's like got all this crap on it.
I guess I'll just like prestidigitate the fucking potion away. Like,
Alright.
Okay, that didn't work. Probably
The hell
an
were you
oil
trying
will
to
be
do?
needed.
You just see Mace like putting a hand on Jen, and he's just like, "I'm sorry, I compared you. It's clearly that's."
It's
I
a
didn't
potion.
know. I didn't know.
It was a potion of eagle splendor. From what I understand, it will help it gain more of a personality.
yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
It just
I
kind
don't
of
know.
turns its head back to straight and keeps mimicking the log off.
Why are you trying to log off?
We can probably, yeah, we should probably take her because I think she's gonna die.
Why do you say that?
I don't think she knows how to eat or drink.
Yeah, Bowman's gonna go. You can't just take a person if you don't actually know her, which you've implied that you don't know her.
Of course we
I
do.
mean,
Our
but
name's
we're the only ones who
Oust
can communicate with
Gefuoja.
her. I mean, we're the only ones who can communicate.
Bowman's gonna put the feather of the quill in his mouth and bite it. He's just like, "Meh."
It's the thing. We do not mean to just take your kidnapper. We truly mean that we're the only ones who can talk to her.
Yeah, but it's also going to be like, I don't think we're going to be able to teach her how to eat food.
Gonna go. I'm not sure about the rules on something like this. I think I have to talk to a superior.
Sure.
That is fine. We're not here to force your hand.
You're gonna see him pull up like a little missive stone. He's like, can someone come in? And then Macy's gonna hold up a missive stone and go, "Gotcha." And he goes, "Someone of a higher authority than me." Macy's just like, "All right, I see how it is." Repeat. Repeat. Rotnot, Herman, one of you two come in. I guess I'll just roll to see which one of those guys. Alright, yeah. So you'll hear Herman on the other line going, "What is it?" He goes, well, the Limitless, I believe. He's just rubbing his fingers in the air next to the missive stone. And Herman's like, "I can hear that." And he'll go, They came to pick up the shoplifter from the other day, and Herman's gonna go, "Great, yeah, they understand Japanese."
To be clear, this one's American.
Do you say
You're
that?
not British though.
I mean,
It has a gun.
Yeah, what accent did she speak with? Is this a British bot or is it an American bot?
It's an American bot.
Yeah, no, she's American.
So that's why it's stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
What, Pat?
Oh, that's what I think.
It's right.
It's just low hanging fruit.
Whoa,
Doesn't help that it's also true.
That's all we do here, Pat. I don't
There's
know
no
if
way
you noticed.
that's the American fault. Do you know that they outsourced to India?
I believe India finally became the superpower by this time, and they exploded themselves. So India doesn't actually exist anymore. That's some demod lore here.
Pat literally is like, there's a couple people I don't like. Yeah, in this future, they're gone.
I do like that. I'm like, guys, feel free to make up stuff about Earth, you know. And then Pat goes, I'd like to nuke a country.
I would like for India to not exist.
He didn't say he didn't hate. He didn't say he hated them. That was Joe. He just said that they nuked themselves.
I mean, the weird thing is, I'm kind of down to accept Pat's lore. Like, I've been saying the world's not in a good state in this future. You know how, like, Bladestorm was implying that Korea is always filled with a black smog. Like, the air is hard to breathe. The fact that Pat just goes, a country basically nuked itself is just like, that's in line, actually.
What year? What year is it?
It's vaguely 100 years in the future.
2122. 2122. India superpower. 2123. We're India.
India gone, sad face.
Yeah, we're India.
2222. What even was India?
How was India? All right.
At least Pat's not going, alright, so in 2025, India did this.
They came back.
Alright.
We live in Texan America.
So
Why?
yeah,
Because Texas kept growing.
in the background of just, you hear the guy going, she's is just going, oh man, Japan's nose is really large. That he's gonna go, yeah, alright. So he'll lower the fucking little face rock. And he'll be like, alright, you've been approved to take her, but I still would like you to don't let her run off or anything. She's still technically gotta pay for her crimes. It's just
I mean, don't you got her money
in
that box?
I failed. Damn.
Don't you have her money in the box?
Owen's just kind of looking down, being like, we haven't filled out the correct paperwork. There's people that have to make their statements, and he's running everything very by the book. Her 2123 map of America.
She can't actually sign up anything.
She feels very sorry. Or, not really, but, you know.
Steven, this isn't correct. Florida is still a part of America.
I didn't put that.
No.
Oh, for some reason, your symbol looks a lot like Joe's, kind of, the colors.
Yeah.
No, Florida's not there anymore. It's just swampland now.
Yeah, it's there.
Well, yeah, but there's actually still land there. Don't we know that in the future, Florida takes a large Bugs Bunny saw and branches off?
Florida's reclaimed by the swamp.
It's part of the
Florida escapes.
Exactly. It's part of the Florida.
Came back.
It's part of the Florida Islands. There's Florida and New Florida, formerly known as Cuba.
No, no, you need to understand, David, that swampland is not Florida. That's what grew on the remains that Florida left.
The ocean refused to fill in the space.
The ocean became pickled only in that area.
the cold south.
I like damn Yankee land.
Yeah.
A Texas map of the United
It's all gone. There's a lot of good things on this.
Yeah.
You saw.
Hey, what happened to Virginia?
California is just uninhabitable.
Arizona, Neverad, Kansas. Okay. What is literally just okay?
Oklahoma.
One's just an S.
New mix pickup. Illinois.
Mint soda is a whole continent.
What's this? The arch insult.
Puddles.
Snafu DC.
Yeah. I
Alright.
love the arch insult.
Alright, so anyways, you guys are taking the bot out. I assume you're like grabbing its hands and just kind of dragging it like a puppet.
Yeah. Let's
So
go.
where are we taking her?
Good fucking question.
All right. Well,
Probably I get it. Probably get it to
Yeah,
probably a room at
I
the
say we take her
guild.
to jail for her crimes. Here you go.
as you are grabbing her and shoving her around, she's going to go, help, help. And then all the
Okay.
guards are looking at you guys with like raised eyebrows, and Bowman's just like, I said I didn't think it was a good idea.
Okay, she can go back in if you think so. I look at her and was like, "Do you want her to go back to jail?"
Bowman's gonna go, I mean, I believe it would be probably Mace is going to go, guy, we literally do not understand what she's saying.
This is the thing. If you feel so badly about it, we can keep visiting her here then.
hey, would you like to party up?
Dude, well, this is something you have to understand by what I said with what May said. Is they can't understand her. What they're hearing is just her yelling words.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's
No,
just that she it's just that she got loud.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's still like a clear distress to it. But you know, Mace is saying, I don't understand her. We can't help her any more than they can at least. What is she saying? What's she yelling about?
Nothing of importance.
Yeah, Jen's like
Yeah,
like
well,
leaning in, like it's. I would venture to guess she's yelling help, and Mace is like, no, hold on, they're trying to say something.
No, she's right.
So Jen's
It's
gonna
more the
go.
thing.
So what's she? Does she? You have some sort of history together? She's like squinting at you.
Okay.
Yeah, it started about 5 minutes ago when we
Do you
walked
want
in.
me to be brutally honest with you?
Again, she's just squinting at you when you say it like that.
Now, why
This
would you
thing-
say a thing?
This thing. You say the
Wow.
thing. Basically, has no sentience.
That's
Correct.
sapiens.
Yeah, Sapiens, technically.
Mace is just behind his sister and like thumbing at her, nodding.
No, it's not. Okay, not like that.
It's not a sexist comment, it's more so a species.
Specifically.
Yeah, Mace is gonna go, hey, I'm not being sexist. I mean, look at her though.
Let me explain it more like this.
Pretty
Imagine
sure.
if
You're talking while Mace is getting pile drived into the ground. Go on.
Yeah. Imagine like this. Imagine if a soul was taken from a body, and then a new soul with almost no knowledge and just some directions was put in it. That's what's happening here.
It's like now, I'm pretty sure someone cut up that new soul and then put a copy of it in here.
It's more to the
Right.
point of it doesn't know what to do now that it's in the body.
All right, so I'd like to point out just beforehand that Mace is the one on the bottom here. So he's just on the ground, and you see his like bucket helmet roll over to the side, going, "But how can a person's body not have a soul?"
Dungeon
Well, you
magic.
see, there's this tale in our world about the night.
Jen goes, "Your world."
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
Vincent
stuck in his
fucked
own
up.
head.
The point is, for Morrowind, this has happened before, and it was a problem.
Couldn't you just say it's a homunculus?
No, because I didn't remember about that.
You could basically just
right.
also say she's a
He's
fucking
right.
flesh golem.
Yeah. Jen
Wait,
is going
where's
to go.
Where are
But
you?
then-
I heard you.
Jen is
No,
going to
This
go.
was
Jen,
Jason
Jen's,
telling you guys are smart, saying you guys are smart
Yeah.
enough to know about homunculuses.
Yeah.
It was Jason giving you guys that, like, hey, your characters would know about this.
Jen's going to
Yeah, but
say
it already
that
uses
Japan land sounds terrifying.
It is.
We're not from
Yeah.
Japan.
Yeah, don't worry. This one's from
God.
America.
Okay, so Vincent, there's this concept of yes and. You're doing the no but poorly.
Yeah.
Because you say the no, but you don't explain the why.
Now,
There were-
I will look at you. Go. Oh, thank you.
Get the fuck
Gotta
out of here.
commit to the bit, baby.
Get the fuck out of here, Vincent. Go back to killing rats.
I killed them all.
I now just
Jen's-
imagine it's you doing the same thing David posted to Vincent.
The funny
Yeah,
thing is,
I-
when Vincent's screaming that, I just have written down Jen does not trust Vincent because a couple of sessions ago, you guys said you came from Japan when you were talking to Cool Uncle and Mace walked around asking questions.
I don't think I was there. I don't think I mean, someone might have said they're from Japan, but that doesn't include me.
But you still streamed, we're not from Japan.
So
Yeah,
It might have
not
been
all
us
of us
three.
are from Japan.
I mean, yeah, that's why they can't speak the language, and that's why they had to go get me. I'm also not from Japan, but I do know their language.
So this is
So
the
Jen's
thing.
gonna go, so where are you from?
America.
Where is that?
Same place she's from.
South border of Italy.
Mace is
Ever
just
since
gonna...
what happened to
Okay, this is more of a joke, but I just imagine Mace's helmet turning like all the way to face Jen, which means his neck is broken, and just going, "Come on, Jen, we've all seen a map. I mean, I know your geography check isn't so very high." Meanwhile, she's like fucking breaking his leg.
Ah!
My
Like,
sternum.
while he's talking about this, Jen can be like, "Here, can you hold this for a second?" It's just his dislocated leg.
No, I cannot. And I'll just let it fall. Not gonna touch that. But I kind of like, yes, it's one of the points that this was in other times. This was a problem when a bunch of these people, kind of the soulless people, just started acting out on their own, and were a nuisance to everyone, and so we had to deal with that.
Woman's gonna put
Called
his
it
quill down.
individualism.
He's gonna go, "Fascinating. It sounds as if your land was plagued by a terrifying lich."
Yeah, you could say that.
Their name is Walmart.
Yeah,
Their name is Mega
Sky.
Costco.
Yeah, the Megatron virus was pretty bad.
I'm surprised you kind of didn't lead off with that later, where you were like, it wasn't just one lich, it was a whole cabal of liches working together.
We call them the Decepticons.
We call them the corporations.
They were part of the guild known as hackers.
I mean,
Hacksaws.
now to be fair, David, like including the person who's made like the global defense net called actual Skynet, I'm sure this kind of bullshit is like, yes, they are the Decepticons.
They are the grand monopolies.
Dude, I hate the idea that some player's gonna come in later and he's just gonna go to you guys going, "What the fuck have you been telling these guys? I heard someone say the word Decepticon the other day."
It's funny, isn't it?
Hell yeah, it's fucking catching on.
Yeah, no, and then they go like, really? That's hilarious. I knew this would be as funny as I
I
thought it would
can't
be.
wait for 300 years from now when somehow this shit gets passed down and some evil ass lich takes up the name Decepticon.
No,
Oh,
Megatron.
The Megatron.
The cabal of liches, and it's like,
and his
you,
favorite
my,
of that Star
my,
Screen.
yeah,
I was
my
thinking this-
right-handed, reachy minion,
I was gonna think-
Starscream.
I was gonna think the same thing, where it's just like he's going to make a Starscream and then he's going to kill his actual loyal follower later because he thinks he's genre savvy.
No, yeah, like he does it. Later on, he finds like a book. Someone's like, "Wait, why is this guy always betraying Megatron as soon as he can?"
One
And he
of
starts looking at Megatron.
Nostradamus' predictions, I see.
They pulled that shit out of the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Alright, so I guess you guys drag the fucking streaming bot out. Because I mean, if you want to leave it here, you can, but I'm just saying, only Bowman seems to be like, hey, I think we should leave her here. The other guards are just going, we can't understand her, we can't help her.
I mean, we can leave her here for now, and once the rest of our party reaches, we'll see what we can do.
You're gonna have to teach her how to eat and drink, though.
Mace is
Yeah.
like, take that shit away from us. I don't want it. Mace is like, I'm too young to have children.
Well, don't worry, she's very capable, she just doesn't know anything.
Bowman's gonna turn to Mace and be like, I thought you were like 20. Mace is like, that's too young. Bowman's like, it is? No, it's not. And Jen's gonna go, can you take her away from these idiots?
Okay, we're just raiding idiots at this point, but whatever. Okay, let's go.
Jen's gonna go, okay, hold on, wait, what's your int score?
24.
Shut up.
Hey, Inscar doesn't mean nothing. He's an idiot on his own.
What the fuck? I actually have children. I just can't fucking spend my life fucking looking after this person, though.
Yeah, Bowman's gonna, like, raise a hand over to you and be like, see, he has children.
To be fair, he's also an elf.
Fuck's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what does that
Yeah,
mean?
Bowman's kind of, like, looking inquisitively where he's just like,
I mean, it's in the sense. It's like, you have so many years to have children.
Uh-huh. I've used my obscenely long life so well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking account age 20.
Hopefully you didn't say that out loud.
No.
Alright.
It's just like, I mean, there's gotta be, like, someone that can fucking, like...
I know Sam was a programmer.
He's not gonna be able to take care of a child.
Guess you're just,
I
while
mean,
you're
no.
standing in here, you're just gonna hear the guard say stupid shit where they're just like, Bowman's going, doesn't Casper have kids? And Mace is going, yeah, but Casper's older than us. And Bowman's like, well, he's younger than me. And he's like, that's because you're old. He's like, I'm only like 5 years older than you. How old are you? And he goes, I'm 28. He goes, well, I'm 20. Like, well, then Casper's like 2 years older than you. He's like, and I'll have kids in 2 years then. And Jen goes, well, with who?
Someone I'll meet in 1 year.
With who? Your mother!
No.
I look at both.
They're the same mom.
I look, because I've seen the picture of Bowman. I do love the image of both Jen and Mace. Still not believing he's 28.
Yeah.
No, you're at least 35.
Yeah,
Like,
you
what
fucking
do you
old
mean?
fuck. He's just like, I'm not that old. He's like, you're the oldest person in here. He's like, Broadmont's like 150.
That doesn't count. He's a dwarf.
Is there like a fucking nursery in this place?
There's a school.
Jen goes, are you asking because they're all a bunch of children?
No, because this one's basically a child, and he points at the bot.
Goes, I mean, something wrong with it. I mean, its intelligence score seems fairly high. She would say her intelligence score, my bad. She goes, there's something wrong with her. Her intelligence score seems perfectly fine, but yeah, she does seem to be acting like a child. So I don't know if she's cursed or something. That's why I want you to take her away, because when we assess her, nothing shows up. But you guys insist that you're cursed, and you know nothing shows up in your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fucking
Yeah.
cursed her with actual life.
No, we yeah. Unfortunately, we are actually cursed. That's another issue for us to take care of.
Owen's just got his hands in his head, and he goes, Junior's a human, and he's older than all of us. And they go, yeah, but Junior's not stupid. Like, that's... And then Mace is just like, yeah, Junior actually seems pretty well put together.
Perhaps he's looking for a child.
Okay,
That's
so
not a child.
What a weird thing to say.
all of you people should calm the fuck down.
I am calm.
No, I'm not talking to you, Wolf. They're discussing literally with all of other co-workers who has children and who's at age.
There's just like an unnamed guard, a nurse, just drinking coffee, and they're just like, and then the guy's just like, I mean, they're always like this.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna skip on back to the land of sand to go and implicate a headmaster now if you need me.
Bowman's looking up like, I'm sorry?
Why are you saying this to people who enforce laws?
No, they'll get it soon enough.
It's just like that Bowman looks at you and goes, I'm sorry?
But don't worry, it's not a crime yet.
We have a good explanation.
It's
No.
not a crime yet.
Okay, Bowman's like, what was that last word?
Yet. She's just leaving.
Bowman. Would
Yeah,
you believe me
you
if
say
I...
Bowman, you already see him holding up his crossbow? Yes.
Would you believe me that we're doing this for the good of a bunch of children?
I'm not the one doing the goddamn
No.
crimes.
Okay.
Just imagine like Mason Jen wrestling and Jen just going like, and how is this going to help us?
Bowman, come over here. Let me tell you a secret.
Alright, this fucking Zimbabwe. What's the, I can't remember, Steven. What's the really tall basketball player again?
Dikembe
Yeah, Dikembe. Yeah, Matumbo walks over next to you and he's just like, what do you want to say?
Okay. So I'm going to tell you a secret, and you have to promise me to keep you a secret for now.
I'm probably not.
Then I won't tell you.
Alright, I'm going to go question your friend then.
I'm telling you that's gonna be about how well it'll go if you question Mace about it. Getting nothing.
Yeah, Bowman's gonna go, well, Mace wouldn't know anything about it, and the only reason I'm letting you slow me down is that you guys have a track record for being decent people. But
Okay,
I still
then
feel like I can't just let you walk by doing stuff like this.
Okay, let me explain
Mace
then.
is just like fucking in the ground being like, it is true, I'm pretty stupid.
Okay, let me explain like this. We've found a school in a cult. Sorry, we found a cult in a school full of children.
Yeah, Bowman's going, slow down. Witch?
No, not a witch. A wizard.
Get out of here, dungeon dweller.
That's the thing. It's in the land of sands.
Bowman's going, okay, well, I can't help him because my authority doesn't extend that far. One would say it's another country.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think we weren't implicating any of you in this? Like, okay, so he looks at it. So now, do you feel okay knowing that there's a bunch of children in danger for nothing you can do?
I can do
That's
something
such a harsh
about
way
it.
to
I
put
just
it.
have to go tell the guards in the land of sand.
Okay, and when they
there's
do,
a
they'll
cult
just
running
hide
their
the
biggest
evidence.
School?
Yeah, and they'll
How's
just
that
hide the
gonna work
evidence.
out?
Are you saying the guards are implicit in this as well?
Some
Probably
random
some.
guard from some other land across the fucking inland sea gonna come over to my land and go, yeah, do you know that big magic school that's all important to your place? And yeah, there's a cult running it. Fuck out of here.
Give me a diplomacy, Pat.
Shit.
This is what you get for not.
Oh, double shit. I have no ranks into it.
Yeah, wow.
Look, he's not
The
hostile
only
towards
reason
you
it's
guy.
positive is because of the T.
You look, like I said, Bowman's not hostile to you guys. He said he's just doing his job. Alright, so when you say it like that with all of the fucking scathing, like, sarcasm you have in there, Pat...
Oh, that's with it.
Yeah. with all your scathing sarcasm, Pat, he just goes, yes, and if they're any good at their jobs, they'll heed my warning. And he begins to keep walking out of the guard station.
I
Bowman?
go like,
Bowman?
I tried. I mean,
Bowman, listen to me. We firstly need evidence. We cannot convict anyone without evidence. We are gathering it. We are going to present it when the time is right. What we're trying to avoid is a bunch of children being hurt. If you do anything hastily, the children might get hurt.
Right. I guess you give me diplomacy to stop Bowman's autism.
no, he has all the bonuses. Don't fall for it, little German boy.
Watch Joe roll that natty one. Joe's gonna be like, watch me hit the gritty. Like, he starts Fortnite dancing, and Bowman's just like, I don't holy shit.
Okay, and at 20.
Bowman, you know me.
This is the start of my
Bowman,
dissertation.
you know me. Bowman's like, I don't, but that I've never seen some like, what is that? And just Mace is being like, yo, he's hitting the gritty.
No.
This
He
a
just
sting operation.
He starts pulling Michael Jackson moves, going like, he, Bowman, you can't do this.
No, straight up. You know how you keep walking in front of him to stop him from moving? You just kind of
Moonwalking.
slowly just keep like positioning his angle slightly, so as he keeps like walking past you, he's found his way back at the desk, and he's just like, hold on, how'd you? And you're like, even you understand that you shouldn't be doing this. He's just like, I guess. When did we get over here? Joe, I can't believe you initiated the fucking what the fuck is that game called? Baldur's Gate sex scene with Bowman.
No.
And just like in Baldur's Gate, it was an accident.
Man, Baldur's Gate. I played with one dude, and his favorite thing was just chasing me around naked.
I saw a pretty good meme in Baldur's Gate about the guy that keeps eating all the magic items. And then it just cuts to the scene where the guy's like waking up in camp, and he's just like, I swear to God, if you want to eat another one of my fucking items, he's like, no, it's not about this. I learned a new magic trick. Do you want to see it? And the guy goes, yeah, all right, sure. And he goes, the magic trick is my cock.
I was expecting something else, but that's because I've been playing with Joe.
Yeah, so
you've been helping me not die. Fuck me.
To be fair, there was at the start of the game there was a bug where Gale, no matter what, no matter how much he liked you, he tried to fuck you the first night.
Yeah. Hey, yo. Like, Gale, hey.
And the real issue, David, and why everyone was falling for it is because the conversation that leads to it is fairly innocuous.
Yeah, I know. That's why I thought the thing I was referencing was making fun of, where you want to see a magic trick? Okay, it's my penis. Damn it.
I mean, Gale itself is already too into it, even after those fixes.
All right,
Gale is a
look,
people pleaser.
He fucked a god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
he can go like, well, I can't get any. See, you know.
So Joe, you're near 50.
Might as well.
I was prepared for Bowman to be like, I'm gonna give you a few days, but I'm gonna tell somebody. You're fucking near 50 just has Bowman sitting at his desk where he's just like, well, it's not exactly procedure, but I understand that you gotta sometimes do things off the books. And Mace is like, you've literally never said that in your life. What the fuck did you do to him?
Bowman's like, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to look cool.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is. Bowman's just like, shut up, not in front of the wizards. Not in front of the Americans, jeez.
Yeah, why just gonna get Gritty out of there?
You're just, or I forget, what are you doing with her? Are you just leaving her in there, or after Jen's insistence that you shouldn't leave her with these?
I guess Master will be responsible for her for a while until Sam come back.
Alright. She screams for help and how she's being overpowered and that she's being abused by players and this is what she plays the game for. And then everyone in the city's like kind of looking at you as you're dragging her, and they're just hearing this fucking person going, "Rah, rah." Like they don't understand what she's saying, but they're just like, "What are you doing to that woman?"
Joe?
Yes.
Just say, don't worry, it's a Karen.
Don't shut up.
They're not gonna get that. Haha. She's just insane a little bit.
Yeah, let's say this woman needs medical attention. She is wrong in the head. Literally. Listen to this.
When did they add gaslighting as a skill to Bard?
It's been there from the start, baby. Main skill. Gaslight gatekeeperable.
I guess if you'd like, Joe, you can roll me a bluff. It's just as good as your Diplo, I'm sure. This bluff is just in general to have you cover everyone that would walk up and stop you.
I think you use a
Incorrect.
perform. Don't you use a perform for that?
Incorrect. It's better.
I mean, yeah, if you got a performance thing that you replace as bluff, you can do that, yeah. What is that?
Bluff.
Oh, is it just straight up bluff?
You roll
Yeah.
almost the same with.
Pageant of the Peacock gives me +4. Get fucked.
No, I was asking if that's your dance or your bluff.
Bluff.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you bluff everybody. I think the most interesting thing is that you bluff both adventurers that are trying to like white knight this fucking dying seal to them, where they just hear this fucking weird noise machine. They're like, I understood a few of those words. Fear it not. He goes, what are you doing to that fair woman that seems to have been hit by some sort of babble curse? And then you do the fucking little dance, and they're like, oh shit, look at him go. And then there's a couple adventurers that show up in front of you. They're just like, hey man, you need some help taking care of that? And you just hit the same dance, and they're just like, yo! Right? So yeah, you bluff your way out of being attacked and assisted, as it were. So where are you dragging her to in the end?
I'm kind of explaining in the sense to I'm getting a room in the guild. Oh no, the guild's I'm getting a room at the end and kind of explaining that this person has been essentially feeble-minded.
I was expecting you to fucking
That's
take her
such
to
a
the bookstore.
That's such a good excuse.
All right,
Yeah, but they're gonna immediately be able to undo that by just assessing her.
Yeah, that's a fine excuse. The innkeeper kind of like squints and is just like, this isn't like some play, is it?
No, believe me, it is not.
From their perspective, it's just still her going, help, they're forcing me to erotic roleplay.
Believe me, there is nothing about this that makes this attractive.
I just like there's nothing that makes this attractive, because from his perspective, it is still just erotic.
Help.
Just Tourette syndrome. I will fucking gaslight my way out of this.
There's something so funny about the guy. Like you can use your sense motive that you don't have to roll for it. I'm just saying you can see the sense motive where like, look, this isn't a role play. There's nothing sexy about this. And as you hear him hear her moan off more fucking whale sounds, he just his eyes widen and then looks back at you, and you're just like, she has Tourette's. It's so fucking funny to me. All right, so
every mental illness you can think of, she's got it.
All right, so you drag her up the stairs.
My way out of this, David.
You are stronger than her. Like I said, she has 10 strength. So I'm just assuming you can overpower her by yourself. When there's two of you, there was no question. But what is your strength, Joe?
Currently 12.
All right, give me a roll. I'll have her roll against you. Whoops. All right, I guess I lose. Let me try that again.
Drink a potion, right, for this, but
yeah, you can drink a potion. I mean, I think
I
fucking your tea, doesn't that give you a +4 on attribute checks?
Yes.
I mean, not.
I think so,
yeah.
right?
So
Wait, did it
technically,
give to ability?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was just skills.
No.
All right, so yeah,
works on these.
So you end up dragging her up the stairs. I would say the 6 versus 10 isn't that great of a difference. So she's fighting you, and then the innkeeper's like, "Are Are you sure this isn't some kind of play? And then you're just dragging her up the stairs by the arms, like she's just like hitting every fucking step by her for like thump, thump, thump.
Yeah, I thought so.
I think at the point what I'm doing this is like, at this point I wish.
You drag her into a room and like a guard's walking by the inn and a guy like calls him like, I think some woman's being raped, and then you just have a guard kick in the door and they're just like, it's just Maestro, have fun. They just
No.
Man, I have the ultimate trust of the people.
I mean, that's because if anyone tries to say something to you, you just need a half-decent argument, and somehow they believe it all the fiber of their being.
You hit a 47 diplomacy so hard. When you diplomacy Bowman, it had like an area effect on other guards.
His Diplo has AoE. It's like the fucking Caleb City video.
You don't get it. I just stapled to my forehead that I have gained access to the fucking hero divine gift.
And I love the Caleb City video. The guy gets hit and he just stands back up like, all right, that's a pretty good punch, but that ain't nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. What happened to that guy? When did you hit him? I didn't. What do you mean you didn't hit him? My fists are so hard they have an area of effect. Hell no. Alright, so what are you doing to her inside of this room? Please be as graphic as possible. Alright.
Red Trip. Blade-Storm, get the fuck out.
I use my masterwork
You use your masterwork what?
manacles.
Okay.
Oh.
I have a pair.
She will also get a gag so she stops screaming.
Okay. Where do you put them
Gotta
on?
stop the allegations.
Probably the wrists.
Okay.
I know exactly what's gonna happen, but I have to try. You actually fail. Fuck you.
I mean, it's going to non-stop try because it's a fucking bot. So I think just the idea is you'll see it trying to fidget for a few.
When this happened?
Yeah, it does. It immediately goes to trying to remove the manacles all quiet.
I'll keep doing this.
Is this just what you're doing for the next like eternity then? Because as soon as it slips out and it's just in the room, and then it just like assesses the situation, it goes help, and you put him back on, it just goes quiet. Then it does this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just Joe, keep giving her empty items to drink.
No, I'm kind of going to, while I'm doing this, I'm going to start teaching her what drinking water is.
Oh, so you keep giving her a glass and trying to make her drink it?
You're just waterboarding it, I'm pretty sure, as it's going, help! I
mean, I don't think I'm waterboarding, it's just I'm not putting anything on top, but it is uncomfortable for everyone involved, I'm sure.
Alright. We'll just cut off from Joe. People inside the dungeon, I'm sure you've been running some floors, nothing terribly interesting showing up, to be fair.
This is funny because I believe I have said before that Wyatt, few of the family Wyatt has is a sister. And an older one at that. He's already used to this.
So you three in the dungeon, is there anything you guys would like to add to anything? Maybe just talk to each other about how, nothing terribly interesting has been happening and it reminds you of the good old days of the game?
I mean, what are we supposed to do? Yeah, really.
I'm just asking if you guys want to talk to each other.
Yeah, you continue your stuff and
Skip.
As the Fuji.
Alright. Kieran, I believe you went back to the Land of Sand then, right?
Yeah, I gotta continue my sting operation.
You do
it.
Crafting our items, hopefully.
It's been a few days, has it not?
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, most of those are done, unless I'm actually making those fucking rings. And by most of, I mean all of.
Oh.
I mean, no, you're not, because you don't have the money.
Well, I already took the fucking money out.
No, I meant for the rings.
Oh, well then no, I'm not crafting. I guess then I am not doing that. I guess I would probably fucking do the thing that I said I would fucking have ended with last time before I got rudely interrupted with bot stuff and go and like mention to Aquila that shit around here is in fact weird. Due to all of like the weird fucking nonsense of like they're only letting fucking kids join this place. And also like all the kids seem like they're losing all their fucking power now. I guess I would before I do any of that, be good to get more evidence.
I was gonna say, Aquila probably hasn't noticed anything yet, so you just be doing something weird.
I guess, yeah, I would, I'd be looking around with fucking, like, greater detect magics to see if there's any weird fucking spells around the place. Which, you know, I'm gonna see a shitload of them, but I figure eventually I'll run into, like, oh yeah, here's one that's untoward and not good.
Okay, use good greater to detect magic. There's magic fucking everywhere. This will take you days, maybe weeks to fucking uncover every magic spell here.
Uh-huh. I'll be starting in more, like, I'll be doing it more so in classrooms, fucking teachers-only areas, oh, what are the other ones?
I really like the idea that you're just going to go into the teacher's lounge and they're like, I'm sorry, are you even a student here? And you're like, I'm a new teacher. Greater detect magic in the room. Walk out without doing anything else.
It's probably more so along the lines of just like running around this place fucking not invisibly, but just like hide, like just keeping a low profile generally.
I was gonna say, if your plan is to be invisible, then you proceeding to chant out greater detect magic spells out loud is not helping you.
Oh yeah, no. Definitely the fuck not. It would be just generally trying to be quiet and less like not well known, but when people do question, it's just like, yeah, no, I'm starting here.
There's just something really funny about me that you're just suddenly in the fucking absence of space. You just scream, "By Odin's all-seeing eye!" and there's everybody turning to you. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Sorry, guys, I'm divination specialist.
I do enjoy that if we had a longer time for you to be doing this, you'd be fucking Professor Snape.
Yeah,
hello, students.
This is a Bogglewort.
I shall now teach you how to combat other teachers that might try to siphon you of your magic.
Alright, I'm just, since you're ejecting
I was
magic
a
fucking
racist
everywhere.
dickhead, but now I'm upset that I got turned down by her.
As you
that's the whole
spend
story right there.
As you spend the entire fucking day using detect magic everywhere, the things of interest are not everything from the game quests that you could have been doing this kind of thing in, because you're just like, I remember this from the game, and use greater detect magic, and there's fuck all there except for like the same spell that's probably everywhere around this school, which is just reinforcement spells on the building.
Yeah.
So they haven't added that kind of thing there, but then some of the secret passages are still already there. But that's just it. There's nothing intensely fucking evil. There's just like, yeah, these secret passages exist, but maybe they are always there. I don't know.
It's probably along the lines of like he's building up, like he's not doing like whole ass like map making, but he's just like marking down like, oh yeah, this is where there's secret shit. And he'd probably like have forays into like, well, let's check what's down this fucking crazy ass hidey hole.
You just need to go up to the guy and you're like, Headmaster Barony, or should I say Professor Xavier? Like, I noticed that your mansion is very. Where's the danger room, eh, Charles? Or I mean, when you say mapping it out, like I'm just like, it's a fucking mansion. What do you want?
I mean, yeah, it's just. It's not mapping it out for any purpose more so than it's just like, okay, well, this is probably going to be good to have down in writing in case there does need to be any fucking evidence gathering. And it would just be like talking with fucking, probably striking up conversations with students and teachers, like trying to get the lay of the land.
That's fair. I was going to do this to you in your 10 hours where I was going to have the headmaster walk up to you, go, some people, like, so yeah, you have the headmaster walk up to you. His name is Barony.
Jafar.
Yeah, right. And yeah, you should just turn to him and be like, "You shouldn't be evil. You're making it look bad." I mean, look, I won't blame you. A Japanese developer made an Arab person look bad, but you can be better than this. And he's just gonna be like, "What the hell is an Arab?"
You have the genie.
I cannot help but notice that your Archmagi robes are black.
Shut up!
I cannot help but notice your familiar is voiced by Gilbert Gottfried.
Holy hell, is it wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
I think your familiar needs to go to jail immediately. He can't be reading that out loud while there are students.
I do love the idea of you saving a bunch of students by secretly teaching them self-defense.
If you want, if you'd like Kieran, feel free to call out that his robes are black.
No.
Alright, so yeah, the headmaster walks up. In the middle of the fucking your 10 hours there, the headmaster's gonna walk up to you and go, "Hello, might I ask which class you belong to?" I'll try and do his voice better, by the way.
The upper class.
I'm actually I'm part of X class, actually. No.
I'm part of the middle class.
That's just you joking. So.
No, I mean,
just hit him with the "wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?"
I'm actually much less interested in classes more than teaching them. But right now, I'm more so.
So you're
trying
not
to figure out more
part of our school.
I definitely like to be. It seems like a pain in the ass to get in here, though.
Clearly not, considering you found your way in. And he'll put a hand on your shoulder and he'll begin walking you out as he goes, "As you might have realized, our school is quite distinguished and isn't accepting applications. But if you are so inclined, feel free to try again during the next school news year." And he kind of just gives you a light shove out the door and closes the gate.
So when is that?
He starts walking away.
Ouch. So rude.
2 hours later, just dragging at the gate. "You come out first, he can't come in."
Yeah, I mean, if you'd like to go over that. Let's go to Vincent real fast. Vince, what you doing?
Suppose I'm going to get ready to sneak around the school.
All right.
You just got rid of one, now a second one should.
I do like that. Scrivens here gets pushed out of the gate, and he turns around. He's like, "I'm help, like cannon fist kind of thing. Like, I've got an idea. I'm gonna get my allies." And then he goes, "Hey, do you need some help?" And you're like, "Ah."
I mean, he mentioned it, and I don't really want to go kill more rats right now, so.
This is just everybody around Vincent.
Correct. It takes us a whole lot longer to find out, though.
That is like fuck.
But I do love the idea of Jafar just touching Kieran in his shoulders, go spell crash, spell crash, spell crash.
Fucking yes.
Here, Kieran. Here's a few things that maybe you want to take note of. Oh, he's not here. Because I was going to say, it's not like you felt your spells being drained from you.
But they were kind of were.
He's slurping that yummy magic.
Spell crash.
Oh, he's a source vampire.
That's like that meme. It's like, I'm so high right. Nightmare.
Yeah. To be fair, for a wizard, it is a nightmare. You really don't get enough spell slots if you take away their highest one. It's like, what the fuck, dude? This is war. Yeah. Kane will be there.
Alright,
Will be
I
back
guess-
in a minute.
While we wait on Kieran, and because the people in the dungeon, I should probably do some things with them, but I only really have one thing, so I guess I'll give you guys another one. Just, you shouldn't really be coming across. Oh, hey, I finally rolled one I could give you then. It would be like, every now and then when I cut to you guys, I do a roll to see if you should be in a special room, but it's usually not. But hey, guys, while you're like going through the vermin floors, you come across a room that is filled with apiaries.
Apiaries?
Not the bee.
I wonder if they have money inside. I put out my swarm suit.
Alright.
Oh, I guess
Just-
it's apiaries.
Yeah, Jason, I'm just making sure you caught what we were saying. That you
I
entered
did.
the room. Alright, so you're here too, just so you know.
Cool.
Pedro, you fucked up. You activated the trap card. Now you immediately have bees inside of your suit.
No, not the
Hey,
bee.
Noel, you've got to scoop bees into Pedro's suit. This isn't the puzzle of the room. This is just the perfect time to prank him.
Prank 'em.
No thanks. I think I shall pass.
I will. No, okay. But I mean, can I look in one? Let's see. Is there actual bees in there? Like, try not to
Yeah.
disturb it if there is.
You open one, Steven. It is full of bees, and they begin to try and sting you. But like, let's be real, they're swarming you at hit points. And, like,
That's why I put
Pedro's
my swarm
fine.
suit.
What is a bee swarm? Real fast. Do. They're not that dangerous, Steven. They would do a fucking 2d6 to you, really.
I have a question. Are they a
That
bee
is
swarm?
dangerous.
Are they a bee swarm or are they a wasp?
You
One.
said bee.
If you said bee, okay, they attack you and they all immediately die.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's
an actual thing on the wasps here?
No, Pedro, it's
No,
just that
bees.
bees. Yeah, you
Okay,
said the
just-
bees.
Yeah, like I said, it wouldn't have been that big a deal for Steven. So when Steven, as you get stung up a bit and you're just like, ow, there's a couple of bees buzzing around you and just a bunch of dead ones on the ground.
Like the poor little guys. I'm going to steal your honey now.
Like the poor little guys are still getting stung and you're like, ah.
I will also
Give me
start
your-
checking the honey after putting the swarm suit.
Yeah, you've already told me to put
Pedro-
on the swarm suit. Pedro,
Pedro,
no
you
wonder
can-
Steven's getting stung. You're wearing everybody's swarm suits.
No, that's why I said after doing it, I'll also go look for honey. That's what I meant.
Pedro,
Yeah.
wild shape into a yellow bear.
Well, it chip into a bear.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't see Winnie the Pooh as a child.
Steven, you can scoop out one magic honey's worth of honey out of the apiary. What container you're putting it in? You figure that out.
I got some bottles.
Alright, yeah, bottled honey. Delicious. Pedro's doing it while getting stung and he's just going, like he's the fat Homer meme.
I'll let him get the rest of the honey.
Yeah, Pedro's doing this. He's just stealing from the bees.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'd like to point out mechanically, like, should be getting stung from this realistically, but mechanically, can stretch his hands, open the apiaries, and take the honey out. And because mechanically he's over there, he's fine.
Jason's superpower of both not listening to us and stretch.
Yeah. So yeah, you can get 8 magic honeys out of this whole deal if you'd like. But other than you doing that, is there anything you guys want to talk about in that regard, or you're just running dungeon? I just want to make sure you guys get your moments, you know?
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think, because there's probably a lot of talking, but it's literally the small talk while we're just cruising through.
It's just like, all right, now listen. Kill, fuck, or marry. No, I mean, It just goes like that for now. No.
You're just saying a bunch of like 22nd century celebrity stuff that we can't translate. Gotcha.
No. Kill. No. Fuck, Mary, kill. Lou, Cairo, Nebu. Let's go.
He's like, I'm talking to. I'll be like, did you hear about that thing?
Yo, got a dip. Apparently, there's a carbon monoxide leak at one of my buildings.
All right.
I'll see you guys next week, probably.
Good luck,
Unless I
Eric.
get back in time. Who knows?
All right. Try not
All
to
right.
die.
Good
I mean,
luck.
if there's no carbon monoxide, I ain't going in. I ain't fucking
All right.
stupid.
Fair.
That is
Alright.
bad.
It fucking explodes in the dungeon. No!
It's because Er
Must
tried doing
stretch
the
to
stretchy
oblivion.
hands thing on all of the Baxes, but he went unconscious from the stings on his hands.
Guys, we're so stupid. We should just do carbon monoxide leak in the dungeon. All the boxes have to come out.
I'm back.
Just goop leaves again, and you're just like, damn, how did this backfire?
Joe, did you add the Annie or should I? Okay, you added.
I've added the already.
Alright.
Welcome back, Kieran.
Yeah, Vince is going to join you in the Sandland, but before that happens, logically, we cut back to Maestro waterboarding the fucking bot.
I remembered I'm a caster again, so I'm gonna try something new. Give me a will save.
No.
Okay. I have a 0.
DC 19.
I rolled a. Hold on, I'm pretty sure that was actually a 90. I'm pretty sure it was actually a 90. I'm pretty sure that was. Alright, I'm pretty sure.
So, I am basically suggesting you, and then I'm just driving out to drink water.
Okay.
I'm basically just seeing if it understands that its body needs this.
I mean, if
When
your
it feels
suggestion
better after
is you
drinking
should
water.
drink water and this is how you do it, I think that will work just because it failed the suggestion. Where it's just going to be like, okay, because it's been complacent to pretend to do things before. But this time you actually just like, you should drink this water as if it was a potion. And just picks it off of the table and goes, oh, like you see water filling off the sides of her mouth as it's like kind of choking on it. And then it just puts the glass down. And then it just starts coughing up from whatever went down its lung. But it did drink the water.
Yeah, I'm going to keep doing this for trying to perfect it drinking water.
You're gonna kill someone if they do. You're gonna have water this way.
That's why I'm probably doing just like drink water like me, and I'm trying to find ways, okay? I'm not just doing the same thing.
Jojo, I understand, but like, imagine you show someone drinking water that's never drinking water before. They don't understand. They shouldn't be breathing in at the same time. You can't show them that.
Yeah, I'll eventually word out those things like while you drink water, you don't breathe. As soon as you drink all of the water, you can start breathing again. Like I'll be doing this via steps.
It's coughing again because it's not aware that it's breathing. First off, just
Okay,
as a meta thing. So I'm just letting you do that. It fails.
I take out a blackboard. So first, the respiratory system. I'm trying to teach this bot what is having a body. I'm having a bad time. Someone please help.
I'm gonna cut to this. When you tell it to drink water again, because you are just trying to make it drink water many times, right?
It's gonna piss itself.
I'm trying to teach it to drink water. Yes, it is going to piss itself.
After you make it drink like the 7th glass in an hour, it vomits.
Okay. Yeah, it is clear, so it's not eating anything.
Yeah, it's clear. It's just that it was drinking too much water at one point. You gotta understand, 7 glasses in an hour is a lot to some people. First off, this is like a 95-pound woman.
No, that's completely fine. To be fair, she hasn't drinking 7 glasses, David. She's drinking at like 3.
Okay. Well, I was saying
most.
if you just kept doing this because it's gonna keep gagging on water and you're trying to teach it, not thinking about the fact that it can't do this an unlimited number of times, it'll vomit. It's not gonna piss itself first. This is the idea that it would be drowning itself. Its body would reject the water.
Yeah, like I'll kind of like start cleaning it up and like, man, Bobo, help me out.
Bobo sign languages
Bobo is-
at you, going, "I'm not real," and just fades away.
I don't know, he is real currently.
Oh, you brought him
I'm the
back.
caster
Thank God.
form. No, I'm the caster form because I was making items. Remember?
Okay, if you're in the caster, I like to imagine you winning the caster form is during your fucking stay in this inn room with her. So as soon as you entered caster form, just in the fucking broom closet, Bobo kicks the door down.
With a gun. I
Okay,
fixed the gun. I fixed the gun. The problem is there's no bullets.
Yeah. So you aren't going to be making her drink so much water that she vomits, right? She's just drinking 3 glasses of water really poorly.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to teach it how it's supposed to work because I don't know how bots work, and I'm really just betting on the AI learning system.
After drinking the glass of water from the third time, there's a brief pause. He'll try and walk out of the room.
I'll kind of let it, but I'll follow it.
Okay. It leaves the inn room, like the actual inn, like the innkeeper's watching you guys and just being like, "There's a lot of gagging sounds. Are you sure there was?"
I'm
What the fuck is this
teaching her how to
perception?
drink water.
Innkeeper's just mutter out like, "Fucking weird fetishes."
I am wait. Look, please tell me when Sam arrives, David, because I'm leaving this thing to say.
All right, you're following it, right?
Yeah, I'm following it for now.
Going to the it's going up to a merchant, like a guy that has like a table in the middle of the square, and she crouches.
No. I literally do the thing where you start crouching. I just put the hand over her shoulder and just drop her into your ass, and then start dragging her away.
All right. She starts going, "Help, help," and this whole scenario just repeats. All right, so Vincent, you're in the desert.
I'm sorry, I just registered one thing. I really want the fucking mace to show up and me saying she tried stealing it.
When she starts screaming, Joe, you can overhear the jewel shop merchant she was approaching going, "You're that crazy bitch that put a bucket on my head."
Oh god. This
Alright.
carrying trick still exists.
Vince, you're in the desert, right?
Yeah.
Don't kill yourself.
Ah.
Damn, he got you. Alright, well, Kieran, Pat, work together. What are you doing?
Well, I'll go over. I'll find Kieran. You get kicked out, yeah.
Yeah. He told me to apply for a job for the next teaching year, but didn't tell me when the next teaching year was.
Well, you're not very educated if you don't know, to be fair.
I don't live here.
Bless you.
It's only now that I'm standing out here that it would have been a much better lie to say I was part of the divination class, and as I was auditing a fucking abjuration class, they got really mad when I told them that it was one of my opposed schools. And so he had me detecting every wall to understand the glory of abjuration. But I don't think he would have bought that either. Probably more reliable, though.
And how do you want me to buy?
Well, I'm not entirely sure of all the places or of all the practices in here. Getting in there and just kind of skulking around is probably the best time. there are a few places that I found in the few hours that I was in there again. And kind of like explain like here are some fucking secret passages that are around the place. But it is also just like a fucking mansion, so it's probably built for the safety of the person who lives there. But it might turn up that fucking weird things are happening there. Of course, it is the case that we might just be a bit early. I haven't exactly been able to case the entire fucking place.
Mm-hmm.
I figure it's the case that you're generally able to go around more so hidden than myself, since you've made it your raison d'etre. Aside from that time with Cutter.
Why you gotta do this?
It was the most recent thing I could think of. I guess it's more so how you want to do so. It is the case that now the headmaster has seen me, I figure it's going to be a lot harder for me to go in there, but I could also just once again continue trying to leverage stuff out here, see if there's any way to fucking get in on what's it called? Recommendation. Though, given it's the middle of the year, it seems like that'd be difficult. I don't know. I just gotta learn more about how the fuck this place works. Basically, if you just want to go in there and look around, go for broke.
Yes, I will. Anything I should be on the particular lookout for?
Fuck if I know. Like, were there when this was in the game, were there any like specific like circles or anything? Like, I imagine for this magical like draining shit that they had, there were probably specific custom things. I don't think I'd be able to completely recreate them, but I'd be like, if you see a huge ass circle on the ground that looks like so, or vaguely like so, that's probably not good.
Well, you mean like what they were doing to siphon the magic from the kids?
Yeah.
They were in the building. Like the teacher was capable of like doing the spell on like an area.
I just figure that there has to be something for that spell to be down. Like, oh yeah, it's just cast over the entire fucking school or wherever.
The teachers had worked on their professor outfits that made them not target to it.
I see.
And that's why there was that whole. Remember when I said there's like the evil student council bullshit trope is there too? Like
Yeah.
the special students that were running the council also had like pins and stuff that made them not subject to the spell.
I guess I should ask that the time that I spent in there, like I didn't. If I would have checked my status every so often, it wouldn't have like had any noticeable difference, would it have?
Now, when you left, I was also saying it's not like you felt any of your spells being drained when he was touching your shoulder. They might not be at that point yet.
Yeah. I guess it's the case of like it's probably going to be a bit difficult to find things. We are, of course, like really fucking early to this. This isn't even for the next visit of the sands. I more so went here to see if I could just get an inn, which it seems a bit difficult. Probably it's more worth it to focus on the fucking genie of the lamp stuff, but even then, the land of sands is fucking huge, so finding that's not going to be easy. They probably got rats here that you could kill too.
Fucking straight up walk into there being like, "Hi, I'm Vincent, professional rat exterminator, and I know
I
that
can
you got some."
introduce you to a janitor if you want to get a job here.
You should, when you talk to the janitor about meeting Vincent, you should be like, "Now, unlike me, Vincent is actually totally into janitors."
Now, unlike me,
He-
Vincent isn't married.
He's gonna disappear from your sight now.
I should let you know, I've heard Vincent talk about his love life, so he is also fascinated by trash.
What you don't tell him is that the trash was Vincent, not the wife.
All right, good luck doing whatever you're doing. This wasn't much of a conversation, I must add. All right.
No,
Good
yeah,
talk.
things you have with Vincent are interactions. Conversations are a bit difficult.
Vincent is an NPC come to life.
I guess I'm just gonna fucking. While I'm here, I might as well also check out the fucking Oasis. I'll just go around the Land of Sand, seeing if there's anything interesting going on. Perhaps. I know that we met with Ebenezer before, but we didn't speak with him that much, which is why I didn't want to try and use him as an in before, because we didn't fucking talk to him all that much. But I guess we could do that now. It's just, I'm gonna be meeting with fucking Ceriso, asking how things are in the Oasis, seeing if things are going alright, checking on Ebenezer, fucking doing the rounds. Saying hello, doing pleasantries.
So you pop into
Yep. Getting rid of gold now. Money, no.
I mean, that's I mean, oh wait, yeah, you're curious.
And poor.
So pop into Oasis. You see out Cerulean.
Yeah, we met with him, we talked to him.
Right?
Yeah, chorizo.
Yeah, so you walk up to the fucking desert elf and you're like, "You pale bastard." Yeah, what do you want to say to Ceruso? You spotted him, you start approaching him, standing there menacingly.
Menacingly.
I guess I kind of just ask how it's been here. Like, are the people not over exploiting the land?
Okay. Ceruso's gonna go, "It is well, as one could expect. We have had a few troubles. They are not quite so it is endearing as I was initially hoping, but we have settled with a compromise. They will plant 3 trees for every one they cut down, and they
That seems
still
pretty
seem
good.
quite upset with that."
I'm sure they'll be fine with it eventually. Have there been any other problems, I suppose, aside from the negotiations of nature versus civilization?
We've had quite a few people leave,
Hmm.
making exclamations of my way of life being unlivable, but it
Well,
is
that's not
pleasing
true.
to say that a few people seem to have taken well to the life. You have even gotten a level in Druid. So, you
That's nice.
ninjins aren't also bad.
He said to an elf.
Yeah.
It's like, all right. If you say so, like, okay, I don't think you should
If
say
you
that
keep
aloud.
going like this, I'll even consider you monkeys.
Yeah, I'm just laughing at the fact that you hear him say Ningen, but it translates to outsider.
I don't mean to be rude, but it's probably not exactly the sort of thing you should be saying, but I guess, sure. It's a sort of for a term of endearment, I guess. Are there any?
do.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Are there any other problems of any sort? I do feel bad that we mostly kind of seemingly, well, I don't want to say skirted by. This was a significant effort on our part, but checking in should have been a bigger priority.
There were, of course, a few altercations, but they are no longer here.
Is there
And
anything
it is of your typical suspects, orcs.
All right.
He says it like a police officer talking about a black man. Like
it's just like God damn you.
What, Sarissa or just the orcs?
I love from all that we've said, this is what's gonna get you demon ban. It's this one.
Like, man.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying the way that he says orcs is like a racist, but
he says it as a practice racist one.
Orcs derogatory.
And pretty much. And is there anything you would say you need help with aside from these diplomatic squabbles or these orcs that no longer avail you?
These ningans.
These outsiders built this gate, so that really solves most problems involving the populace. People who can't settle for the rules leave. New ones pour in.
I see. I suppose, other than Oasis, is there anything, interesting going on?
I do not leave the Oasis.
Not ever? Even though there's the gate?
I've protected this oasis for 230 years. I do not plan on moving.
I guess. Seems kind of... Well, I guess it's at least big dedication.
As expected, as a Ningen, as expected as an outsider, that you cannot comprehend my way of thought.
Oh no, I get it. I just don't think that it's perfectly aligned with the things I would get. I understand wanting to protect something, and I understand devoting yourself to that protection. I just don't think I could ever see myself doing such a thing. It's admirable.
Yeah, when you say I do not expect myself to be doing such a thing, he goes, "You need not hold yourself in such low standards. You are not a contemptible person. I am sure with some more practice you can be dedicated to some goal."
Oh, we are. It just doesn't involve standing in the same place for 200 some odd years.
With with his staff like buried in the sand, he'll move his hand off of it and to your back to go pat pat, and then go back to touching his staff. So he goes pat pat, and he goes, "Don't worry. Perhaps one day you will have the dedication and resolve."
Right. Perhaps one day you may find another place that is just as important to you as the Oasis, I hope.
They're like a fucking what a shitty foreshadowing to be like, "Don't worry, one day you can stand in front of a cave."
I mean, it's not exactly that. It's just like, I know you're going to stand in front of a cave eventually. I just hope you can grow to love that as much as you love this.
Yeah, in response to that, he's going to go, it would have to be...
that's what the genie is.
Yeah, so he'll have to go, for me to abandon my post at the Oasis, it would have to be for a goal of great importance.
I mean, is it abandoning it? Can't you do that and kind of like move some sand around like the Oasis thing?
Did he ever show you that he could do that? I don't think he did.
I don't think he did.
Yeah.
I don't think he did, no, but it's just like...
So he's gonna like raise one of his eyes goes a bit wide, you know that anime thing where he's just like, "How do you know of my secrets?"
I'm a very well-traveled individual.
I'm a divination wizard.
Also, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a divination wizard, and I'm very good at assessment.
I'm a very well-traveled wizard. Well, perhaps ultimate divination wizard. Ah, a future seeker.
No,
Of sorts.
actually, really fuck with him, Kieran. Tell him, after we helped you with this, we gained this divine gift, and just show him the fucking...
I mean, yeah, it would also lend credence, like, it is the case that I have a more deeper understanding, and just, like, going through one of the fucking menus, just like, see, it's this one.
I love Sarisa just
If
go,
you do that, by the way,
200
he's going to
years.
see that you have access to like 90 other limit breaks, you know, right?
Yeah, I know I'm not fucking doing that. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna fucking be like, hey, look at all of this shit.
I really like the idea because Sarisa just goes, 200 years.
Yeah, 200 years.
200 years.
The desert has cut me.
I will kill you.
But yeah. Is that not a way in which you would be able to stand vigil even if you weren't either directly here?
Hopefully we'll save Chorizo from the cave.
Alright, so Sarissa is going to kind of bluff you. I say this because I don't know how good your sentinel is.
Well, don't worry. If you just scroll up a bit, you can see that it's a +1.
Okay, then Sarissa's going to tell you the truth and go. Perhaps that I may have the ability to duplicate myself, but the visions of which one grants can never be truly seen as more than a mirage.
But the mirages of the desert can appear quite real. Throw a stupid fucking line right back.
Alright.
Fuck
if you want, I'll respond to what you said.
No. It's just like, that's in his head, like, stupid fucking line. Fucking...
Wolford just has flashbacks of in the game Sarissa just beating him from two sides, like bitch.
Well, no, it's more so along the lines of like he's probably one of the earlier NPCs, so it's just like every update. I guess I'll see if Sarissa has new fucking lines. The mirages of the desert can appear quite real. Just like, okay, well,
yeah, you got me on that. That probably is just one of the things he said from the game, honestly.
That's literally like the last thing in his fucking handout. If asked how he can be in two places at once, he notes that the mirages of the deserts can appear quite real.
Oh, does he? Does he actually? Did I actually write that one down?
Yes.
Shit, yeah. I'm bad.
That's why, like, every.
If it makes you feel any better, that should just let you know that I really know these characters.
I think you also said that was part of the description of the limit break.
Oh yeah. Oh well. So yeah, he fucking throws at you fucking demod lines.
Yeah, I guess it'll be like, it's just the case of like, well, I do hope that I do appreciate the single-minded dedication because it is very admirable. I do hope that you find other ways to, at least, well, not find other ways. I hope you feel as fulfilled as possible. And I thank you again for keeping your vigil. It is not an easy job. And that's why it's worth doing.
He's just staring at you.
I'm gonna go in now and see if other people need help.
He kind of does
turning into less of a conversation.
He does like a head nod, like a very this world's smallest bow. He's just like, peace upon your journey, friend.
And peace upon this land. I would not want to see anyone here hurt. Yeah, and I guess I'll walk in and see if there are people around that need helping or gather fucking information on what's doing on here.
Okay, gather information. Wasting time and oh hey, that's real fast.
Don't mind me as I cheat.
To be fair, the Oasis is kind of small, so I guess it really shouldn't take that much time to go around talking to people. You prescience, can I roll the d4 again and choose the higher number?
No.
Alright, so you're fucking like 25 or something. Yeah, okay. Your 25 or something has you walking around the Oasis. You're just asking them how things are doing. How's Trix?
I'm asking how things are, if there's anything interesting going on. Fucking, they're out of the city, so I'd imagine they'd hear more about like weird happenings in like the desert at large.
Okay, well, I feel like a lot of people would be being like, well, no, part of the reason of going out to the Oasis is nice and peaceful and away from the hustle and bustle. And it's like, it's not even really like too much. It's just, at most, it's a tourist location. But, I mean, you still got 25, so people would be talking about, like, I mean, don't tell the wife, but, you know, sometimes I like to go out a little bit and take the gate to the Coliseum, see how some fighters really, like, show how it's done. And, you know, some people are probably being like, "Oh, don't tell my husband," but sometimes I like to go back to the city and just drink a ton of coffee, and there, me and my girls start hearing about some of the craziest things. Like, did you? I heard the other day some man thought he was getting a date, and he dressed to the nines, and the other guy across from him just wanted like a job, and it was just the most embarrassing thing.
Yeah, that sucks. Uh-huh.
I heard about it. I believe a cousin was involved.
Yeah, I believe there were fucking crossed wires, which he would not say because that's not a thing here.
Yeah, the other interesting things you probably hear is that the apothecarist in Sherasan is brewing dangerous potions, and he's teaching children how to do the same thing. And honestly, I don't think it's right. And some people are saying that some halfling kid is running around looking for treasure maps and stuff. And I mean, I've just been hearing rumors, but I did hear that she was dragging this huge chest the other day. You know, maybe I should take up treasure hunting. It seems like a pretty good job. Uh, I have it here. I have the treasure hunter here in my limit break. So you know, maybe if I got a few levels in, I could take it.
What do you mean take it? You're not about to rob a child, are you?
Take the little LBS.
Yeah, no, I meant take the LB. I have it because back in my day, I used to I went through the beach with a comb the other day until I got it in.
Oh, okay. Is that how that works?
You imagine a guy trying to get the treasure hunter limit break, so he just throws a quarter into the sand and then tries to find it enough times?
He pays someone a gold to throw a silver into the sand and hide it so that he could just fucking look around for it.
You know, it's
If you trick the gods and you get the limit break, it's still your limit break.
You know what's even worse, David?
Yeah.
Is that he throws the freaking coin thing and he's so bad at it that it ends up like this. We ain't found shit.
I mean, yeah, I was saying the coin thing because I was thinking of the story of the guy that had the metal detector on the beach, and he's using it, and he's starting to feel like a fucking dick because he's just using this metal detector that's not working. So he's like, I'll try and look at least cool before I just like I'm not giving up. So he takes like a handful of change he has in his pocket, throws it in front of him. And the metal detector still doesn't beep. So then when he goes to try and get his change back, he's lost it. All right.
It's like, oh.
Yeah, you've heard some rumors. I'll cut back.
Treasure Hunter got the fucking hero to zero treatment in fucking the switch around.
What do you mean?
I mean, it seems like it was a lot better in the goddamn game.
Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about the guy that was talking to you just now. Like, Treasure Hunter got the real hero to zero treatment. I'm like, when was he a hero?
No, Treasure Hunter the LBS.
Yeah. So, in the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, right? You guys blew up the fucking hive, I guess. Did you use Hephaestus bomb?
I don't think any of us can use it.
None of those motherfuckers
So no.
are smart enough to cast that.
Fair enough. So, after a mighty battle of having your fucking like swarm jackets like melted off of your bodies,
Unlucky.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready to edit.
I have a Swarmbane clasp.
Hey, just in time.
Bitch. I hate when this
Hooray!
happens in the
Woo!
I
You
like that it
defeat
was
the
on
Guys, we
boss.
were
first attempt
suffering
that we
from
get an item we
swarms
bought
so
on the
much.
first attempt.
We were suffering from swarms so much. Now we don't have to. We could put the Swarmbane clasp on our Swarmbane clasps.
We can double up.
I have a Metal Seeker Swarm.
Sorry, what?
So, amongst your pile of 3 items, you have the fucking little scarab. Have this 2-inch square cube of textured steel, that's the Metal Seeker Swarm. So, what it does is, once per day on command, the cube disintegrates into a cloud of countless fine flying constructs.
Oh.
They are basically a fairy fire.
It's the Terraria thing, like the pet that follows you around that shows treasure, right?
So it's a 60-foot radius spread around the user, homing in on tiny or larger masses of metal and illuminating them as though objects in candlelight. Fireflies continue to highlight metal objects for 5 minutes before swarming back into the cube form in the user. Features in the area
this is
wearing
actually
metal
good
are illuminated as if by fire. Creatures in the area wielding metal weapons are dazzled as long as they are within range of the mechanical fireflies. They continue to wield the weapons. Mechanical fireflies grow different colors depending on the metal they touch. This is basically something you would get from the Land of Steam, by the way.
Yeah.
The item bears no indication of colors that correspond to the metals, so the user must figure out what the colors are.
This is great for the resource floors, for the mining resource floors.
Yeah, figure out where the adamantine is.
From that's
Adamantine,
reusable or equipable.
anything really. Once per day.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. What is the third thing?
Oh, it's just a pile of items I have to generate. So let's say a scroll of detonate, potion of dexterity, whatever that one's called again.
Cat's Grace.
Cat's Grace.
Cat's Grace, thank you. So potion of Cat's Grace, scroll of detonate, and good item that this swarm should give you. Just give you one replacement outfit.
Oh, so another
swarm suit.
Yeah, a swarm suit. It's
swarms.
So amongst the items it was a beekeeper that disintegrated holding his 4 items. Alright. So you two having survived the floor after that terrible swarm went down Ur's throat and stung him so much that he can't speak anymore. What are you guys doing?
How long have we been in the dungeon?
Like 9 hours of it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you shouldn't go back, because it's probably faster to just go to Natura and finisher. Right, Steven?
Oh. Yeah.
So let's rush Natura down and go back to the party.
All 3 of us is beat down, I'm sure.
Alright. I assume. So let's cut to Joe. So what are you doing to this fucking poor bot?
I mean, I keep using fucking suggestion to essentially stop her from doing crime. And
Sure.
Stop committing crimes.
She must follow my suggestion for at least 8 hours.
I have a list of several of your suggestions that you've probably had to employ at this point.
Stop screaming.
Stop screaming.
Stop committing crimes.
Stop committing crimes is too vague, so it's gonna.
How is it?
It doesn't understand that stealing from stalls is a crime.
Fair.
Stop
Don't steal from
stealing. Does it stop with the stop stealing?
Trying to think if it should. I think no, but if you said stop thieving, you should probably. I'm just saying.
I think the fourth suggestion works.
Fourth suggestion.
Stop thieving. It just said that it would take a couple tries until I got there.
Well, I was gonna say the realistic thing I expect you to probably say is stop taking things from stalls.
I mean, yes, but if I say that, she'll start taking things from stores.
That's got me there. Well, that's the thing. Does the boss think it can steal from stores? Because stalls are a thing.
I don't know what it considers a thievable thing, Dave.
Yeah, I know. It's running off of game launch. Yeah, that's why I would say you would think saying stop stealing would work on it because it understands cinnamon stuff, but it's like in its mind, it's not stealing anything. It belongs to things that it's not players. Part of the game. It's meant to be. But then you
what?
The reason I say stop thieving works is because you're saying stop training that skill. Stop using it. Because I did say the skills don't.
No, it's an EA bot. It keeps stealing.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why you're saying like stop stealing. I thought your suggestion would be don't let me lose.
I mean, to be fair, my initial thing for following her is to see if she was going back to where she was summoned. But as soon as I saw she was doing that again, I was like, okay, well. After the fucking the Don't Stream suggestion, I guess I'll lead her back to the inn, which is like suggest follow me, and then just stand there for a bit and go through the hurdle of
before you do that,
trying
you
to
said you
choose
wanted
anything.
to go somewhere, or you're just giving up after you find it's trying to play.
I'll try it for a little bit, but if I see she's going to do something bad again, I'll just do it again. I'll just.
I mean, if you already implanted the stop doing that skill, then it's going to watch it go to the gate.
No, we're not doing that either. It was just freaking Gregor.
Okay.
I'm not losing her in the dungeon, Dave.
Fair if you don't. But you see it walking towards the gate, and you're like, yep, follow me. All right, so it's following you.
Yeah, I'm basically going to try and this thing. Maestro is very out of his depth, and he's trying to teach. He's trying to teach an AI how a human body function, like a normal human body functions, and how to take care of it, how to sustain its own body, while also treating it like a child because he doesn't quite get it. Well, I'm not saying I'm succeeding. I'm saying I'm trying.
So you take it to the and keep so fucking scared.
My good name, no. Do you know how many charity concerts I'll have to make this up?
I like that he's imagining all that, but I'm pretty sure if we were to look at the characters, Maestro just looks
The
done with everything.
Maestro is overpowered.
Maestro looks fucking tired.
Straight up, I'm just gonna spread a rumor. Hey, you know that really popular bard Maestro? You ever notice how he spends a lot of time around? Kinda tight.
Oh man, I'm gonna be hit on by tieflings now. And only a very small part of them are gonna be female D.
Yeah. Magris
Oh,
won't hit on
Wyatt,
you.
what have you done to yourself?
Magris is into high levels.
Just give us a bit.
Yeah. I prefer if Margaret don't hit on me. She looks too childish for him.
Magris is gonna hit on you. Oh, you're. I have actually.
Margaret, shut the fuck up.
Fucking dream scenario, Magris. I hate you.
You were
Alright.
never my waifu. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't even log in every day for the daily. Do the fucking Bloodwings 2 giant slap.
Yeah. Do you think I sing for a week for sing because I like short sex? Get out of here.
Damn.
Simping for wait,
Nah,
yeah,
you
wait,
did that for the level.
I was gonna say simping for muscle mommy, but that was the other one.
Yeah. He likes it prim and proper.
Wow.
Damn, Magris, you're just not my type. Maybe if you were a little smaller. Now, excuse me while I date. If you excuse me while I date men.
Okay, you said that, not me.
What's more prim and proper than the person actually fucking country?
The one that looks prim and proper.
Oh, okay. Great.
Wow, it's all about outward appearances to you. That's fucked up.
We'll have
I mean,
our
it's not
waifu
all about
wars.
it, but it helps.
All right, so you're in the room with the bot. It's following you, like very literally.
I can't wait till this at the end. There's like, oh, where's Maestro? And they're going to find this in, and it's me. The floor is soaked. There's vomit on the corner.
Okay, so we are going
Bob
for
was.
you kept feeding it, huh?
I tried again. It happened. It's.
Well,
It's.
in the time spent, I think it could probably drink 7 cups in like 10 hours. But the first time you were describing it, made it sound like you just kept feeding it water until it got it right. The answer would have been it doesn't, but it'll vomit because you keep putting water in it.
I know, but to keep describing, the chair was set on is now in the corner of the room. The bed is just the bed is just undone as it kept following me, and I'm sitting in the middle of the room with it just rotating around me, like orbitating around me. I was like, please help. I cannot.
Think about the fact that it's following.
The joke, David, is I sat down, so it's just walking around me.
I just know it's just standing behind you. Put it against the wall. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Standing side staring.
And this is a better thing than whatever else it's been doing, so I'll just let it do that.
Right. Well, while you're Shinji posing fucking you're its stomach growl, which on to.
You fucker.
Yeah.
Give her soup. That's close to drinking.
All right, we've got the basics down, so we're gonna go for an easy one here. This is soup.
Man, wait a minute. I know how to do this. I'm just. Ever follow me, David? I go to Kai. I buy a ring of sustenance.
Oh shit, okay, yeah, that works, I guess. Alright, you go to the divination girl and you're like, one ring of sustenance. She goes, and who's this charming young lady following you? Not saying anything.
Do you want the
My
full story,
bodyguard.
or
She's just kind of looking at her fascinated. Like, child, does she blink?
I wish. I'm
Well,
still trying to teach her that.
I'm gonna go put some tea
You
on. You're gonna tell me everything.
sure, man. Someone
What do
wants to listen.
The fuck do you tell Kai? Or your Jasmine, by the
I
way.
basically, yeah, I basically tell her that this person is essentially. It's almost as if she never had any memories. So kind of the point is she just no
You
even.
say that. Fucking bot that's just standing behind you. Of course I have memory. Making it sound like I'm some kind of bot.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That last word Kai doesn't understand, and he's like, "This is an issue. It doesn't understand how humans work." And when I say humans, I mean humanoids. Don't even start with that shit.
So just to make sure I say the right thing, what did you tell Kai exactly what
I basically said it's almost as if it's almost as if it was a soulless body that gained the soul of an infant, but it doesn't understand how to live.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll explain
So
that I want the ring of sustenance because it doesn't know either to drink or to eat.
I was gonna ask why it called itself a thing of those machines.
It's like where its consciousness comes from. It's kind of like that. It's like if a construct finally gained a body, like a flesh body. It just doesn't understand how you should live. And I think this ring because I've been trying to teach it how to drink water, and it's not been going great.
I was also gonna a lot of the other words.
I understand the language, and even I get confused at some of the choices.
Make it easier if she just spoke common or self. You know, celestial, I know that one.
I can't even make her drink water. You can ask me to make her speak in a whole nother
Are you
language.
sure it's an infant? Because I mean,
When
you can teach an infant to drink water. Also, she responded to something you said, so clearly she speaks this language.
I mean, she understands this language. It's as I said, it's more if she was a construct that gained flesh. The infant analogy is a
You
bit
say she
bad.
understands this language. She goes, "Of course I understand English."
Yeah. He just smashes with like two hands on his hairs. Like, it's been a harsh day for me. And he sips on the tea. He's like, this makes it better though.
Kai's gonna go. You can have this ring until she can figure out how to health.
Thank you. Up.
You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, it's borrowed.
That's all.
Borrowed it definitely.
Yeah, just never teach the thing how to feed itself, and you're good.
I mean, I'm probably gonna pay it back eventually if he doesn't learn. It's like, Kai, I have found out that I cannot teach it. Here's the money.
I was gonna be like, child, no, you can. I'm sure you can. Anyways, have your tea at Kai. She off from her pen. Go where? I'm just saying the bot's like a fucking duck. It's following you.
Yeah, I know. We're both lost.
We just cut to the fucking that sad cowboy music, like all around me. What's that song with the one where the guy's a jiggle?
What?
What?
Oh,
I don't know.
there's a movie where two guys are gigolos and they play like a sad cowboy song. Lots of shows have fucking like referenced it. Like Futurama did when it was zapping.
Brokeback Mountain?
No, it's when I say gigolo, I mean they're male prostitutes, not that they fuck each other.
Magic Mike?
It might be Magic Mike. There's this famous scene where the two of them are walking around the city, and they're playing this sad song as they're just looking around for like somewhere to go. All it knows is waterboarding is pain. Well, I guess you guys are just wandering around the city to the fucking montage that I can't remember what it's referencing to.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Banging.
This sounds so niche.
The song you started singing was fucking Mad World, but I don't know if that's the same song as what you're referencing.
I know they reference it in Futurama off the top of my head, where Zapp and Kef get fired. Midnight Cowboy.
No, I
that's
don't
what
know.
I'm thinking of.
Midnight Cowboy.
Oh, that's the movie.
1969? 69?
Dustin Hoffman.
Like I said, lots of fucking shows reference that one scene where they're wandering around with like the sad song playing, but I can't remember the song, and it's just getting away from itself anyway. So, like I said, you guys are midnight cowboying around fucking Safe Haven. Vincent, what you doing?
I suppose I'm gonna sneak into the school.
Okay, I assume it's night, right?
I mean, we'll start with night.
Okay,
and see if we can get anything.
I'm gonna say, like, I hope you don't try doing this in the middle of the day or something. Be like, hey, what you doing?
Hey, what you doing? It's like, you don't see me. Intimidate. I don't fucking see him.
Yeah,
I don't fucking see him.
I was gonna say, if this guy's catching you, you might be doing intimidate. All right, that's fair. That's a fair answer.
He's catching me. Merciful critical.
This is where you need to get Omen so that nobody sees you, and the people that do see you immediately get scared.
Yeah. All right. So it's night. Right now the fucking dungeon idiots are fighting Natura. Should probably do them a favor and see. Oh my god, I was gonna say I should do them a favor and see if I roll any interesting floors. I'll cut back to you guys right afterwards. Right when Pat's done.
Actually,
we may be fucked.
I will spend a day to change one of my feats out.
Okay, so Pat's doing that.
Yeah.
Wilfred, are you doing anything? I remember you said you wanted to go talk to somebody about getting more sending scrolls.
I vaguely think it might be smart to try and fucking continue with the rad trip stuff. so he doesn't fucking run his ass through a fucking country and destroy it.
Right? Are you gonna run to the clan hall then to try and talk to some like Bladestorm?
Yeah, I guess I'll see if Bladestorm's around. Or
Right.
see if anyone in Safe Haven's seen Bladestorm and fucking try and reappropriate another sending scroll.
Alright. Yeah, some of the adventurers say, like, yeah, Bladestorm was getting ready to go to the dungeon, but then they said they thought of something, they said they remembered something and they ran into the clan hall.
Alright, I guess I'll make my way over to there.
Like, you just going, alright, you just turn right and you open the door.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. It's just like, to the clan hall, 3 steps away. Thank you for your valued information.
Like the idea that since I believe the guild hall is getting retrofitted right now, that there's just alright, and you go up to the middle of all these people playing harps and just into the fucking door frame that's standing in the middle of the ruins.
Well, then, yeah, in that case, he'd also, as he's entering, he's like, you guys know you're not supposed to be in here, right? Just to anyone in the room. Or else
The
you're gonna
fucking
get stuck in here for a week.
the adventurers that are that are just drinking in here while it's getting like torn apart. They're like, we get free beer if we help break things. This is what our life is for.
You know, he wasn't saying that to the adventurers. Like, that's fine. I was more so saying, like, as he enters into the fucking guild room, he's like, you guys know you shouldn't be in here unless you want to get, like, stuck in here for a week, right?
Philzoff is just going, well, I guess I'll see you in a week. And he just puts on his cap and starts walking out with all his like beakers and shit.
Yep, have fun.
Alright, so when
Literally
Blades
move them.
Hmm?
We literally move them to a place with the tools.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
right,
then I
yeah. Like
suppose I don't say. Well, then I suppose I don't say my fucking yearly hello to Philzoff.
Alright, and then yeah,
Fuck you guys.
Goes the way the meme. No, that's why I said only Philzoff was in here. Philzoff was just like, I was just getting some things that I forgot.
Oh, okay.
He's like, Lenny, don't tell them how I live. Yeah, you go into the empty clan hall because like they said they scooped everybody out. I guess you can give me a sense motive because when you walk in to see Bladestorm, she's like sitting at the table by herself, looking a bit introspective. Like when you walk in, she's just kind of staring out, and you see her take his hand up to their eye and wipe it.
What did Blitz? Uh-oh.
Is everything all right?
You see Bladestorm kind of like, the Adam apple in her neck goes up and down as they swallow. And she goes, well, I moved some things around because I was going to... Well, I don't have as many points in this skill at the moment, but like I remember how to draw. The knowledge that came with it, it's not like I forgot everything. Now I can't. Not as well. I know I cheated to get good at it, but if moving my skill ranks to something else made me worse at this, but I remember how. Is anything in this world mine? If everything is tied to the numbers of this world, does my potential to grow not exist? I know it's stupid, it's just... She just kind of looks to the side, like she's staring in his face.
Oh god. Oh, what was the fuck? Oh no.
I'll trade you the problems we both have right now.
No, the issue I was having was I forgot a word. She's fucking experiencing like solipsism.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I don't know if it's exactly the smartest time to be stuck in a solipsistic mood. But I get where you're coming from as someone that's also kind of shuffling shit around with multitudes. It's hard to really determine what makes you you and all that, but I think There's gotta be a way for you to grow. There'd be no. I don't know how best to explain it, but it wouldn't make sense if it weren't possible. I will admit it might be unreasonably difficult due to the nature of how this shit works, because assuming it's based on the same stuff we need to do, well, I don't know. I'm not exactly familiar with the ridiculous magic that got sent here. I do know that, well, this can be a bit disheartening to have your stuff quite literally rooted to numbers. There are things that if you can find people to teach you these things, you can set in stone the numbers that you really care for, so you don't have to worry about them being in an ebb and flow.
All right, we'll still go. I mean, that's fine for a build and everything, but if my drawing is just tied to what numbers on this sheet say that I have, so like I said, I know how to do it, but my hand just doesn't have the results that they would have had otherwise. I mean, isn't that the same? I mean, diplomacy is one of our skill points. If you open up your sheet, how does that work? Do I just
I
suddenly?
get where you're getting at, but like that's the sort of thing of like an artist's block or a writer's block or anything like it. I get the feeling that it's not that your hand can't do it, more so than it's like the inspiration don't strike you. I understand that that's a bit ridiculous.
That's
when
why I'm
it's
in
like,
here with my drawing skill so low. I had inspiration. I didn't want to forget it. And it's just garbage, and she throws you like a sheet, like a couple of pages splatter out, and you see like this story of a person who takes this divine gift that gives them great power, but it gives them a second evil personality. But the first personality, the good personality, fights back, and the two bodies split, and there's an evil version and a good version. And they start making out and having sex. And
I was waiting for that part.
yeah,
I was
But
really
it's-
worried
it's-
for
it's-
there
it's
are
drawn-
dragons that are
it's-
male and female.
It's drawn like a high school girl drew it, and it's like crappy manga, you know.
Might I ask how old you are? Just
Give me
real quick.
a second. I have to remind myself.
Because this looks
Layer
like something
Blade
I would have
Storm.
seen on Neo DeviantArt. Sorry, Neo DeviantArt 20 years ago.
Yeah, Neo DeviantArt 20 years ago. It's dude, you know what kind of art style I'm thinking she has? Do you remember the Yeah song with all the fucking Vegeta looks like? So it's the song about the people suntanning.
I was thinking you were gonna say something like the fucking what is it? I need complete silence for this spell. That this fucking shit. It looks like this.
No, because of our thing of shortening things.
Whatever you
Neon
do, don't click on that
DeviantArt.
video.
Neon DeviantArt just becomes this.
Yeah. No, yeah. That song, I know that fucking. That's, I don't know why I call it a song. I know what you're talking about, though, Kieran. No, I was thinking like this. I mean, I think it's a great video and everything, but like, look at this fucking art.
I mean, yeah, but the quality, like, I guess it's more so of a how do you view worth? Like, someone will find this to be like true fucking art, not necessarily because it looks good, but because of like whatever shit's behind it, you know? Like,
Well, yeah, I get what you mean. Because like for the video, it's fantastic as art. I think it's great, but that's also an intentional kind of bad. If she's trying to draw a fucking manga full of pretty boys kissing each other, she doesn't want to draw like crappy, art.
I get that. It's just like this is like Wilfred's like, I don't know anything that I could really say to make you feel better because frankly, I can't change a goddamn thing about how this world works.
Okay, I guess so. First off, when you say how old are you, she's gonna go, that's a bit rude.
I mean, I don't. It's rooted in what I've seen in this god, or no, I guess not this world.
All right. Well, she's gonna act all coy and she's gonna go, "I'm 14."
Yeah. Okay.
You give me a sense motive.
That's your problem. You shouldn't be.
Don't mind me as I cheat.
Nice prescience, bitch. She's answering with her fucking character age.
Yeah, okay. Very cool. I guess it's just like, okay, well, it's nice to know that you're going off your account. I was more so saying, like, I have seen art like this, and I'm not trying to be rude, but it is generally from a younger crowd that is getting into the scene. Given that you had an idea and you know what you wanted to do, but you're dissatisfied with the results, I'm assuming at some point you were, at least in the real world. I don't want to say better than this because that implies a rude connotation, but able to realize your ideals.
No, I never
And he
drew
kind of just looks.
before.
You've never driven? You've never what?
Well, I mean, I drew stuff before, but I mean, it looks like this. Well, I didn't.
So then isn't it being a number system purely beneficial for you?
Right, but like I said, I remember how to draw. I didn't forget. I know that you're supposed to draw the curvature like this, and you start with this. Like she's doing like the like when she had her profession high, she was given knowledge about how to draw correctly, and she's showing the discipline that you're supposed to be following through, and it still produces like shitty Vegeta.
Yeah. This is slightly triggering for me.
I
Because
mean,
I have
get...
very shitty eye coordination. Because I get it how I'm supposed to do it, I just can't.
Yeah, it's like, have you ever seen the video of like a person showing how to draw like a human eye, and they go into big detail? By the way, I don't know why, but I'm drawing on my palm like how you're actually supposed to do it. But then, like you can see me. But like the video shows you how you do it, and then when you try and draw the eye, it's just not good. It doesn't have the same strokes.
I guess.
But what's even more maddening is imagine that you had the strokes and you just suddenly forgot.
That's the thing. Without the skills compensating, she doesn't have the physical memory, I guess.
I mean, yeah,
the
best way I could say it is that since this thing is basically an avatar, the numbers that you have is basically you understand it, the body doesn't. That's why it comes out all weird. The best I could really recommend you do is like, if you don't want to have this be a problem,
let me
you
see
want
your
it to
hand.
feel as though it's earned. Oh boy. I guess he puts his hand out as he continues talking.
She
if
pinches
you want
your
this
palm.
to, you're just like, fucking why?
I mean, it's not an avatar.
I wasn't talking about it in its entirety. God damn it, I meant in its capabilities. We have multitudes, we can switch things around. That's not exactly normal. I mean more so on the fact that it's clearly not completely natural.
Yeah, I got pointy ears, an Adam's apple, a dick. I'm gonna live for 10,000 years. Like, it's what's the difference here? Like,
what's the difference?
There's things in this world that aren't like our world, and I'm willing to accept that. But then, like you said, it's just my problem is that I don't know if I could do anything and consider it mine. Is this idea that I had mine, or is it just because my int score is, what is it? Or is it just because my int score is 22 that I'm smart?
I look down at what she's drawing and I was like, oh no, you're not using the full int score for that. It's like, I think this is a genuine attempt, regardless of anything. It clearly shows that you give so much of a shit about it. Clearly shows that it's yours.
I like that I can really hear your Friday game character accent bleed in.
Uh-huh.
He's becoming more powerful.
They're both geeks, so it makes sense.
But yeah, the point is that it clearly matters
This
a lot.
is a crime of passion.
that it matters so much kind of proves that it's you, doesn't it? I understand where you're coming from where, oh, but I can't perform it. If you want things to be different, all I can really recommend is that you try and fucking learn the things that you know by going to a teacher and fucking training that sort of shit. Because the numbers can change a bit, you just have to put in work to fucking do them and not use multitudes, because that's clearly fucking with you. It's really, you always get back what you put in.
See them swallow a bit, and they're just going like, that's all good and everything, if that is true that we can learn, but I mean, doesn't that just mean that I become worse at something else?
I mean, that's how it works in real life. Whatever you put your fucking efforts towards, you're better at. Now, of course, it's not completely binary because you never forget. Well, sometimes you never forget how to ride a bike, but like, you're definitely a lot worse at it if you don't do it for fucking 20 years.
I mean, but that's the thing, though. If you forget how to ride a bike, if you just do it a little bit, you remember how to do it. I mean, that's at least for me. You know, I went ice skating before, and it was years before I went ice skating again. And when I got on the ice, everything was scary for a bit, but then it all came back to me. Like, that isn't just going, oh, I had a 12, and then it went down to a 4, and then 20 seconds of work made it a 12 again, and I forgot how to pet my dog. That's not how that works.
I get where you're coming from. And just like, and that's why the Take 10 system exists, bitch. I get where you're coming from, but worrying yourself about it is only going to fuck with you more. It's a bad solution, but I would focus on the things you really give a shit about. I mean, this world fucking, for as much as this world's awesome, it also blows. Blows major chunks. I guess it is very surprising that you arguably get a weirder sense of greater freedom back in the less magical world of Earth, because you can make yourself as shit of a build, quote unquote, as you please, and be focused on any sort of shit you want.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to tell me. I've already built that.
Dude, please do a small cut to my shirt stuck in your room with an autistic person.
Yeah. That's the beauty of Earth. You can make as shit of a build as you want. It just cuts to Maestro with the bot standing behind it, T-posing at it menacingly.
Is that it $9 animation?
All right. Speaking of shit builds, I need to go and help the other fucking malcontent in this guild. I need to contract Radtrip again, and hope he actually responds this time.
Bleedstorm goes, is Radtrip in this guild? When I accepted joining the clan, I didn't know that.
Well, sorry. He's basically a ward of this guild, much as we don't like it.
As long as he's not in it. Here, I haven't used this today, and she hands you a punch cell.
What's this?
My shell phone.
You want to explain it a bit better than just its name?
Put your ear next to it, and you can send a message.
Is it to a specific person, or do I gotta...
No, you can just send a message.
Alright, I guess he just, like... It's not that he doesn't trust her. He's going to spellcraft it anyway, though. Like, this thing's gonna be a fucking bomb.
It's a shell of sending. Once a day, you can use it to activate the sending spell.
The hell did you get this
mad
from?
Expensive.
She goes, well, you told me to get something that could be cheaper than a bunch of stacks of scrolls, so I had someone craft that for me. And it's garbage. It's a bunch of scrolls work better.
I guess. Well,
like for one thing, that thing costs like 50 scrolls. It's ridiculous.
Sure.
If she uses it for 50 days, she gets the money back.
Exactly.
Yeah,
what
does,
happens when you? If you're gonna live for 1,000 or like fucking 10,000 years, this thing's gonna save you so much goddamn money over time.
I need to carry like 1,000 of them to make it worthwhile.
Well, if you get if you're living for 10,000 years and you're not rich by like your 1,000th birthday, then you fucked up. There are so many fucking schemes that you can do only when you live forever.
She goes back to like sighing contemplatively at the fucking floor.
Like, do you see any poor elves? Because I fucking.
I'm sure if you wait long enough, there will be a market for this. And he points at like the shit ass drum. I don't know where, I don't know who, and I don't know why, but someone somewhere always wants this.
It's called 2007 early YouTube or Newgrounds.
You've got to have her do is you've got to have her send the smut to the children, get them started young.
No. Anyway, I'm going to use this fucking shell phone. Now I have to fucking construct another sending.
Oh, magic conch cell. Will Radtrip respond to me this time? Oh.
No.
No. Alright. You
soon
can
as you
send me the
say
message,
this-
though. I'll watch it work. Well, I'll let you construct the message, though, because you're thinking on that, right?
Yep. I'm gonna try and put something together.
You guys in the dungeon, I rolled good things for you, kind of.
I like the kinda.
Okay. First, immediately after the hive floor, enjoy your new nightmare floor. You walk into a dimly lit house. The major points of interest is that there is in this hall. There's a staircase up that I'm just not going to really staircase. It's go up there if you want. It's just nothing of interest because what you see is that there is a basement door, and you can hear the thumping of some falling up the staircase on the door. And then across the hall is just a door, like the back door of the house.
Let's get
It starts
out of
doing
here.
what on the door?
Nope, I'm not doing this.
When you say get out of here, do you mean turning around back out, or just?
I kind of want to do that. I don't like this nightmare floor. These nightmare floors, I don't like them. I didn't like horror movies and that. Now he's living them. Fuck that.
What about you, Pedro? Are you gonna let fucking Noel just turn around and hightail? You seemed interested. Do you want to open the basement door?
I didn't understand what you mentioned it was doing to the door.
It's slamming on the door. Like you heard it coming up the steps. Like
okay, full on slamming.
Yeah, and then it got to the door, and you just start hearing it beating on the door, trying to open it.
He won't leave, but he will stay here with you. Like if you want to continue, he'll go. He'll just breathe on everything. He'll just kill whatever's in there.
I mean, I think the thing that's kind of funny of what I'm saying is just right across the hall is just another door that's presumably the exit.
Yeah. That's my backup plan, which is run to the exit there. We are fast enough.
Okay,
I'm not
so
just thinking.
you know what I will stand by the other door. I'll let you do what you want to do with that the fucking basement door. So you run if it comes down to it.
I'm just imagining Noel is holding onto like he's Kermit the Frog, like he's in the shape of Kermit the Frog, so that when you get got by the monster, you can use Ur's fucking 30 feet reach to grapple Pedro and pull him back.
I think I was going to ask.
Jesus.
The door. How does it open? Is it
the basement door? You can the
down?
basement door. There's a handle you can turn.
Hey, I mean, is it turned as in? I guess it's both rotating, but is it the ones that have a handle? I could technically tie a rope and pull.
No, it's like a fucking circle.
Okay. Because
you
if
like to open the basement door?
option,
You like to open the basement door?
I'm thinking about it. I'm also trying to see, do I have anything that could help me with this? Damn, alchemists don't have cantrips, otherwise I'd have mage hand.
Like that you're on a nightmare floor and Pedro really is just going for, I think I will let the monster in, thank you.
I mean, it's a backup scenario where I just get pulled to the door by Null, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
I guess let's try stupid things, because this is an horror place, so stupid things do make sense sometimes. I'll just go. I'll look towards the door and just say, "No one's home. Go back."
You hear the sliming on the door grow harder. You know, it went from like the dramatic like bomb, bomb, bomb to bomb, bomb, bomb.
Okay, didn't like that.
I didn't even plan for you guys to stay in this hall this long. I thought you just run across. So I guess I'll actually roll to see if it breaks the door. Nah, you're fine. So you're standing in here as it's fucking attacking this door.
So the only place besides the door downstairs is the one upstairs, correct? And then the corridor to the exit?
Okay, let me draw you this map here. This is your entrance. There's a hall, basement door, staircase up in case you want to fucking explore that at this point. Or some more hall, kind of little room of sorts. That's super important. Let's say there's a couch here and stuff. Back door.
Got it.
Yeah.
Is the couch any good?
Would you like to drag it out? Yeah.
We have the hole, I believe, with us, so we can put it in the hole.
Sure.
Or do you just
Nightmare couch, nightmare
let's
couch.
steal the nightmare couch and go.
You don't have the hole with you.
Dude, it's Phil's awesome bed.
Damn.
No, you don't.
All
They
right,
don't have the hole with you. Don't
guys.
say bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vince?
I have to go to the airport to pick up my mother.
Alright.
But I will be. I'll have my Discord on in the car just in case, for like maybe another 30 minutes. Because I'm gonna have to wait at the cell phone parking lot. So just in case I need to reference it or you guys need to reference it as we're driving along, I will post the relevant stats needed.
I don't want to slow you down too much, Pat, so we can really continue your
You
thing
won't.
later. Just give me one stealth check. We'll run off anything that I need on that.
So do it well enough and you're fine. Roll on one and suffer the trip during the
I
trip.
was just kind of hoping he rolls like a natty, like, the bad kind. Nah.
What the
I
hell?
rolled a 4.
Yeah,
Not
but
the
that should
best,
still be fine.
Alright, so
They're wizards, they don't have wisdom.
we can carry on your thing next session, Pat, alright? Have fun at the airport.
Hold on. I also need to type this in. Just so that I don't forget.
39 stealth at night. So, I mean, that's
Nice.
But yeah, I guess I'll start dragging the couch then. And I'll say, well, let's leave. I don't think we should fight nightmare monsters
the
yet.
fact that you're dragging the couch. I'm gonna try and roll the thing again.
There we
Alright.
go. I'm using the thing I picked up with my feet changer around from multitudes.
Okay.
Was
Dude, you can pick up
obfuscation.
stuff up with your feet.
I picked up an extra stalker art. It's a DC. It's a will DC 19. If anybody notices me and they would stop me, they have to make that save to even attempt to notice me. Meaning, technically, I could just walk in the front door and the guard would just go like, "Huh, that's weird. The gate, wind blew that gate open."
Alright, well,
Oh,
we'll
you got scarring powers.
definitely try and remember that for next session, Pat. You take care of
That's
your
why
mom.
I wrote it.
You have a safe trip.
I'm gonna be listening. Jeez.
Alright.
He's not
Pedro.
dying, guys.
Yeah.
Pedro, you are in here by yourself, right? Because Steven's still at the door, right?
I mean, isn't the couch by the door?
Steven is here. You are here.
I didn't see the pings, but okay, I thought they were on this one.
No,
Okay.
that's the back door.
Gotcha.
So, is Null entering down the hall, and helping him pick up the thing, or is he still standing in the door?
I'm coming back. Me and her are coming back.
Okay. So, the three of you guys are picking up a couch and trying to position it through the back door like a bunch of fucking idiots. While this is happening, the knocking, growing louder and louder, you eventually see like the door splinter off and like the hinges start falling apart. The door goes, and you see this thing crawling up on the fallen door. You see this red, bloody hand, like a clawed, like bony creature, and the rest of it's like another one, and it drags itself up. And what you see is a crawling lizard-like creature, but the keener eye would notice that this is just a flayed human missing the lower half of their body. So this half a man missing its skin and eyes, and just starts crawling at you at a fairly annoying pace. And I say fairly annoying because realistically it should immediately reach you, but you've got a couch in front of you.
At times like these,
Sadly, it doesn't have legs, so it has to use its miraculously low climb speed of 0 to get over that couch.
If there's any immediate responses you guys want to do, everybody has a crouch in their hands.
My
I
first
just go.
idea is just throw the couch and enter the door.
I'm with him on that. Throw the couch on him.
Yeah. Yeet the couch at the creature, go through the door.
All right.
Laying on the floor would be better.
I'll just let you, so that we don't stay in here forever. You guys run through the door into some random regular floor, and I just kind of want to ask if you guys want to point out that it's weird that that thing didn't have legs, but it was clearly dinging in the center of the door, even though it should be been at like the lowest level, right?
Yeah, wait, what the fuck?
It just has really long arms.
It's the nightmare created by Null going going around with his arms.
It's Ernest. I'm like, every time I see Ernest stretch his arms, the new nightmare, Stretchy Armstrong nightmare comes out.
All right, and just to give you guys some more highlighting, because like I said, we've been much on rolled some. After some more dicking around in nature, you guys hit a fairly fun one. It's a bit interesting because I kind of wish Jason was here because he has just as much chance to fuck this up. But we'll assume he's on his best duty. Like, best behavior. I was gonna be like, we should really message him later and be like, hey, Jason, you enter a room full of coins and gems. You all of them fucking Stretch Armstrong. You guys enter a room. There are mounds of gold surrounding you. There is a path that leads straight through to the other side. The mounds of gold have gemstones and treasure chests and sabers and magic items all bound inside of the center of it. And in the very center of the room, this little pedestal with a fucking gravy boat.
With a gravy bowl.
Gravy boat.
Oh, boat.
Some would say it's a lamp.
Oh.
Okay. I know what this is. But David, I will say this before I do any of that. I'm not taking any of the gold, but I will lay on.
Yeah, I know your immediate response is I've seen Aladdin.
Yeah, but I will lay on the gold with the full dragon form, like, oh.
Just rubbing on, guys, this is mine.
Like,
okay.
I know.
I'm putting my scent on it.
All right, let's grab this lantern.
First
Let's get out of
thing,
here.
because everything looks nice, detect magic. I'll try to ignore, I guess, the items, but I'll just see if there's any obvious things. There's like, yeah, magic on that weird floor space probably means there's a trap there, kind of deal.
Eve. Yeah, give me a spellcraft.
Yep. It's an untrained +0. Let's go.
Gaming.
16.
Yeah, every piece except the gravy boat.
Okay.
Everything in here, which must be a fucking headache to stare at because each individual coin would be
Oh.
fucking enchanted with fool's gold, which makes you more vulnerable to magic if it's in your possession.
All right.
I'll just look at Noel and say, I guess you're a fool, because this is not gold.
So this as
Oh,
well.
it is.
It is. It just makes you weaker if you have it on you.
I was
Oh.
also going to say this, like, you can look to see if these have your image on them. You have your if these are your coins, but I don't think they're gonna be.
Do you imagine just like scooping his hand through the coins, being like, "Oh, all but worthless gold, not one coin."
But I was like, this,
It
all
makes
right,
sound like he's a fucking Donkey Kong character. Like, where's the DK coins?
I'll say my mistake was that I was thinking about Fool's Gold 5e, as in a spell that makes things look more worth than they are.
No,
Fool's Gold might not be the worst thing to run into because it depends on who the fuck cast it. If it counts as the dungeon, then you're only weaker to dungeon stuff. Because it's the caster stuff that you're weak to.
Which is still fucking awful, though.
Yeah, but just don't take any of this gold into the dungeon.
Sure. Except
take
you're
it
already in it.
Okay, well, fucking throw it in the hole. You're not carrying it, and go home with it as quick as possible.
All right,
Yeah,
so I just
if we
grab these
sell it
guys.
or melt it, does it keep counting as us having it? Or actually, if you melt it, it would stop me magical.
Fucking,
Well,
I'm
your
like, leave
spellcraft
the
isn't
fool's
very
gold
that good, is
alone.
it?
I'm like this. I'd be like, leave the cursed gold alone. I just pick up both of them. We grab the gravy boat with Stretch Armstrong on the way out and just fucking fly through. I'm not doing this.
As he grabs me, can I just try and grab a single item?
Oh, fucking dickhead. I hope you do. I hope you get into I hope this hurts you.
Alright. What are you picking up?
It's in a panic, so I'll just grab the biggest thing that I can grab.
Sure. I'll let you pick up a ruby. Give me a will save.
Let me see, what's my will? Well, at this point, I won't have the tea. I keep forgetting fucking druids for some reason.
Does he have to make this save? Or no, never mind. That's not true.
Oh, this has not been applying my wisdom to my will. My will's a bit better then. I still have technically have -4 because I don't have the tea, but still.
I thought you guys did have the tea. Oh no, you guys have
How
been
many
here
have we need
that
for
long.
more
Yeah,
hours than
okay.
that? 12.
Okay, cool. Your body goes limp.
Oh.
Sam, you can see your body. I think you probably dropped the fucking giant fucking ruby, to be fair, since you don't really have the muscle controlled anyways.
Funny.
I'd like to imagine Noel probably notices this, considering your body goes limp.
I'm like this. I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, that was weird. What the fuck was that? What did you just
You can
a little.
like I said, Sam can see his body go limp and you carrying him. You turn around and you see Sam in a little ruby.
I'm like, it's like I honestly I should leave your ass in there.
I say a little ruby, but this thing's probably like the fucking size of a snow globe.
I'm like, I should leave your ass in there.
Am I capable of hearing him?
It's funny. It's the first
It sounds
time
like he's
Pedro-
yelling through glass.
I do believe this is the first time Pedro has experienced this.
Yes.
Oh.
I didn't even need the fool's gold penalties on you. You just fucking rolled terrible.
I mean, technically, he needed to make a save. Well, I guess maybe not, but Doesn't Fool's Gold have its own fucking save?
Fool's Gold is. Oh yeah, I guess it does have spell resistance and stuff.
Well,
I'm
no, it
just
has
looking
a
at this.
save
Like,
attached to it.
can I break him out of the ruby? I don't know. I don't have the fucking spell knowledge for this.
The first time the creature has to make the save, it makes that. But
We might
That's a-
figure out how what we die soon.
Ooh, I can't
What do you-
believe Pedro's taking control of the fucking AI
so what do you
or the
want to?
bot.
What do you want to do, Steven?
And God damn it. Thanks, Pedro. Fucking hold on. I need to remember something.
The funniest shit is this might mean that you have to face Natura of only 2 with counting as 3 people.
Yeah.
It's fine. I
If
can
you
do
throw
It's going to be
the
a problem.
if you throw the gem that has Pedro in it, surely it counts as him getting credit for the fight, right?
Throw my body
Using the weapon.
into Natura.
The thing is, like, I hope that, like, if I touch it now, it won't be like it won't try to
Surely
suck me
there's
in.
not.
You're
Surely
just
there's
kicking.
not enough room.
You're
in there
just
for
kicking
both
the
of you.
gym out with your feet, like
I'm gonna
I'm sure it has a capacity limit.
You have the
Use,
gravy boat. You know damn well what it is.
Use
the what?
Pedro's body as a golf club to hit the thing out of the room.
You have a wish lamp. You could just wish that Pedro was free.
No. Like we literally were about to leave with a wish lamp, and he decided to do that. I'm taking. You know what? Okay. Well, I'm gonna check on it.
You know how much worse things would be if Jason was here right now? You know he'd start fucking around with things. You know he would.
I
I'm
know, and
just
I'm like,
replacing Jason.
oh, okay, David. All right, I gotta do something real quick. I'm gonna go down, and then I'm gonna grab my fucking
The difference is Jason
oh,
would have made the will save.
Yeah, he wouldn't have thrown.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking go. I'm gonna like switch back, take out my any tool, pick up the gem that fucking with the any tool,
Any
not touching
tool,
it,
kitchen tongs, go.
basically, and then I
Okay,
switch
yeah.
back to dragon form, and then let's get out of here.
Okay.
It's a no, Steven, you pronounced it wrong. It's a pimp named Slugman.
I got everybody together. But the best part about this is like I'm bringing you up there, and I'm putting you right there. I want everyone to see what you. I want them to see what you did.
Okay. All right. So you're dragging in a fucking snow globe of Pedro and Pedro's fucking limp ass soulless body around. That's fun.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to just use the gravy boat now? It'll make your life easier.
No, I refuse.
All right.
Oh man.
That wish is yours, Steven.
Yeah.
If it's the spell I'm thinking it is, will it even fucking work?
All right, let's. I gotta kill Natura, right? I can still kill Natura really easy.
Yeah.
Dude, and I'm going ham on it. Like I'm legit
Yeah.
using everything. I'm throwing out
Let's
my
go.
mythic form
Let's
of the
use
dragon.
it. Let's run theory real fast. What's your AC, my dude?
My mythic form of dragon AC because I'm doing that one too. I'm angry.
Free rage. Okay, wouldn't that happen? Go on.
But it's gonna be a 32 AC.
I'm fucked. I also rolled an at 1 in some theoretical roll, so that helps. Give me
roll like that. Roll an attack.
Give me your theoretical damage. Like, do 1 round of damage.
Okay, gotcha. Theoretical attack. So here you go. Hammer attack. Dragon form.
It's a hit. I mean, Jason should be here helping with you, by the way, but yeah.
We'll just take 4 health away.
Yeah. Damn. I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just gonna trip her.
Either take 4 health away or treat her as if she's already grappled.
No longer a girl.
Or just treat him as moving someone
This
moving
is
a
with
giant
that me
dragon
not
into the
using the
safe
maneuver.
zone.
If I was using the maneuver, I would do this like 3 times and with an add at plus 46 on.
So,
Yo.
Peter, how was your first soldier? Did you enjoy it?
I don't know, David, how does it feel being inside the gem?
Oh, I guess that's a probably much
Doesn't-
kinder spell than I was thinking it was.
Doesn't feel like anything. It feels like you're just inside of a fucking snow globe.
David, would you have wanted me like if you want me to do this guy because this would be like a thing that'd be happening like I'd hit over 3 of these the plus 46 like that on
Well,
46
just
plus
yeah, you
3.
give me all the attacks that you would do in a round.
Oh, okay.
A
So,
round, not like every round. Just
yeah,
using that
no,
as your
just
average.
just the first. This would be like the first round. I'll give it to
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
So first I'll add this on to it.
Then I'll see like worst case scenario, it lasts this many rounds, so give me this many will saves. This is worst case scenario that they'll fucking you have to breathe in spores every round. If nothing bad would, if you cannot lose in that time, then I won't bother to do anything else. It's a guaranteed victory at that point.
Here's you add. By the way, that gets added on to the 59, and
Okay.
that's going to happen for the other 2 hits I'm going to hit her with.
Bats typing.
Oh,
Yeah, that really is basically what you're in right now, Pedro. Very, very accurate.
I guess that's a better thing that I was thinking. I thought you were going to be much more sadistic and be like, yeah, no, you're in
I think I
imprisonment.
missed that one. Not that one. Perfect.
And I'm
No,
like,
I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure
like,
Wish does not get people out of imprisonment.
How much is the gem worth since I'm inside of it? I might as well
What?
check that.
The fuck are you on about? What are you using a praise and it just goes, well, there's nothing to see, stupid. Like, what do you do?
You're using a praise.
Oh?
This is literally you, bro.
How much am I worth?
Yeah, how much are you worth? Well, let's see, what's your fucking HD, Pedro?
7.
wait, no, that can't be. Like, it's the gem was already there, or you're not going to calculate via that, right?
Oh, I thought if Pedro's using appraisal and the fucking gym as is, technically the value of his soul is accounted for.
Oh,
It's
you don't.
additive.
Yeah.
I had to research this. Let me see. I mean, we have divine gifts, so that might be fluctuating. But the base price of your soul pedro is 700 gold.
Not very much.
Goddamn.
Alright. Let's say that this
Actually,
gemstone is currently, now that it houses one human soul, 10,700 coins.
no, sorry, because he has actually done some deeds of renown in his life. He's supposedly 7,000 gold.
It is now 17,000 coins, now that you think that, hey, you know what, I'm probably worth more than 700.
We could make a pretty
No,
penny off of Pedro.
I'm not joking. That is very much how you normally price a soul.
Steven, give me 2 will saves. I
When
guess
something's
a fort save first, technically, is what that would be, right? It's a fucking nail poison, I can't remember.
Gotcha.
It should go to
Hold
her
on, my
sheet.
friend.
souls
Okay,
of beasts are worth more than
Name slip back. Name slip back.
Oh,
Okay.
man. Such a bad idea I had.
No, wait, you don't have to
Like,
give
it's
me
almost as
anything,
much as a
because...
gem.
Actually, you don't have to give me any checks, Steven, because even if you fail both, you kill her before then. So that's... I was asking you to do, like, the theoretical rounds. Yeah. You defeat Natura. Let me just... give Steven... yeah, Steven, enjoy fucking... I'll give you... Google Docs, where did you go? I'm just giving you mushrooms, by the way, Steven.
Yeah, it's fine.
So yeah. You're going to leave and go talk to the gang, right?
Yeah.
The Demon Magic Food go. Magic
What
Food
food?
document.
So everyone except Vincent ended up babysitting today.
Yep.
Yeah. Eventually.
If you take me out of the soul, I can help you with that. Out of the
Kieran, your
gem,
message
I mean.
to Red Trip was, Red Trip, please respond. I don't like that someone I've considered my friends hurting so much. Please meet me in Safe Haven. Let me help you.
I understand how that can be disingenuous, but way back when, we were friends once.
When he was still blue, David, remember?
Way back when he wasn't who he is now.
He still was, you just didn't know it.
Well, it wasn't as bad.
I'll remind me to respond to that, by the way, Kieran. I have some of that in a way, but you don't get the response that I'm sending this time. So,
sure.
Kieran, I'm sure you're going to run into Noel and your friend Pedro the Rock.
Oh.
So,
what the fuck?
Noel, you leave the dungeon. For people who want to add what he got from it, he can have. Where did my mushrooms go? Control F mushroom. Yeah, I found him. Or for people who want to muck about with the chart, I'm gonna give. Okay, I'm going to give. Okay, you and him got the same drop of except in different quantities, but it still evens out to 3 each. So, just know in your heart that you actually rolled higher mushrooms than so have fucking 6 portobello mushrooms.
Nice.
I'm sure this statistic will live past this minute.
How much was Portobello?
Oh, so I see Scrivens here, right?
Yeah,
Portobello?
you leave the dungeon presumably through the gate, right?
Yeah.
So Scrivenseer is just kind of around the guild hall that adventurers are going up to and just breaking apart with weapons.
And I'm like, ooh, this seems like fun. But first let me talk to him. Scrivens here, look who fucking got himself caught.
Alright, again, Pedro, I remind you, it just sounds like Scrivenseer, look who got himself fucking caught, and you're just inside, like you can scream at them so they can hear a tiny
I'd be like, Scrivens here, you ever watch Aladdin?
What, that real Disney movie?
Yeah, the old one.
You mean the one with Kanye?
No.
Oh, David, Kanye
my
is
kids love that
Jafar.
movie.
That was a third remake. I'm talking about the original one. Samuel, no. I'm like, quiet you. But when you see a magic lamp in the middle of a room, and then you fucking scan everything else and saw that everything else in the room was fucking magic except for that thing in there. Would you touch anything else?
I mean, if I had some way to make sure I didn't trip any spells, probably, yeah. I'm a greedy bitch.
See, that already makes you twice as smart as our boy right here.
I remind Pedro, you can hear the muffled sounds of them shit talking you.
I mean, I'm not shit talking him. I'm just answering his question.
I'm like this. Hold on.
What spells did you check for? You clearly didn't fucking see this one.
Samuel, muffled no, muffled, I checked the spell.
Fool's gold. Well, I fucking know for a fact that doesn't do this. I guess I'm gonna fucking spellcraft the jemmies and try and figure out what spell's happening here. Or is that Arcana? It's Arcana because it was already cast, right?
I mean, it's technically a magic item right now, so you can't tell what spell was cast. You just know that he's in a magically sealed gem.
I guess I'll just try and fucking identify what's going on with it then.
Yeah, it is a completed magic item. Is what it is. Like he's in a fucking soul gem.
I guess that's fucking 40 because I will use a goddamn pearl of power to get identify on that shit.
Okay.
Just to make sure.
There are many ways to make a soul gem, mind you, so it's hard to say exactly what hit him with this. But yeah, you would say you could probably free him because he's not dead. Like it didn't kill him, even though his body is like limp there. His body's still breathing. So
Yeah.
it's not like it killed him and stole his soul. It just sucked the soul out of his body. So yeah, Joe.
If you want to fracture his soul, you can use him as a spell component.
Yeah, I was going to say you could use him as a spell component, but you could also just smash that rock that he's holding, and that'll free him.
I could use him to cast my most strongest acid splash, or you could just break the thing and he'll probably be fine.
Also funny, it says it also states if the trapped creature is a powerful creature from another plane, it can be required to perform a service immediately upon being freed.
You know, Samuel, we will make you
Kick
do
your own
something.
ass.
Sam, I'll free you, but you got to do all the dishes for the group forever.
I'll free you, but you have to become actual friends with Rattrip.
Hold on.
That's beyond my
Like, leave me in
power.
the-
Yeah, that is beyond my power.
Just kill me. All right, I'll free you, but you have to teach Bladestorm how to draw, and also be their
I love the
biggest fan.
That last muffled is so fucked. Just kill me.
I've suffered enough. No, he's like, we were flying out of the room. You grabbed that.
This is not actually happening, but I just imagined.
David, what would happen if I shake the gym?
It just Pedro just actually nothing. Yeah, Pedro actually. You just see the most sickening thing that would happen to Pedro is that you're making his vision go everywhere. Like he's not being shaken. He's not being shaken. Like he's just in a set position. But imagine you're watching a movie. Imagine you're watching a movie and it just goes all Blair Witch Project all of a sudden.
And I like this imagery that one of the buildings that's been over the background of this whole sin for a while. You just see Maestro fucking falling out of one of the windows. Like, is Sammy here?
When Maestro falls out of one of the windows, you see a woman jump out the window after him.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. You
Out.
want Sam? He's in the fucking rock.
What?
Marshall, look. Sam is an idiot.
I kind of like, okay, how do I get him out of there?
We break it.
No. Let's leave him there for a little bit. We'll let him out a little bit. He deserves
you watch the bot reach for the stone.
And I'm like this. No.
I mean, if it's not that bad, we can see if you like. We can see if a merchant wants to buy you. We are running low on money. It would really help the group.
Guys, I really need help.
Okay, hold on. Who the fuck is this girl? Rattrip?
No, this is a bot.
A bot? Wait, excuse me? He's like, wait, what do you mean? Wait, are you saying they can summon those?
Yeah. I'm so tired.
What do you mean?
I've been trying to teach you how to drink water. I'm so tired.
Break me out.
It has vomited.
All right, the service you have to perform is now you're this bot's mom.
We have confirmed that Joe has kept trying to feed it water well past the normal point. Then
you haven't.
I tried to teach it. It eventually vomited. I should have known. I didn't know. I am the youngest sibling. I did not expect to have to do this.
I don't know why that it doesn't have an infinite void in its stomach. I mean, you'd think after the second gallon of water, it would just keep juggling it down.
I bought it that ring. That ring made it so it doesn't need to eat or drink. The problem
What's your name?
Ostfuoja.
After spending many hours and bonding with it, and by bonding I mean being sad at its existence.
Bonding with it, the innkeeper's like,
You're next to the gym. What's that, Samuel? Use commands. Like bot commands? Gotcha. And then I start tossing it again. But
You're not telling me that you fucking bought it on Dmod, did you?
It's like, you fucking.
You fucking ningen.
Noel says,
You.
/freedom.
Don't say that. She's under mind control right now.
Inquiry. What are your commands?
I've been calling it
/
Ludra.
help.
I've been
/help. This is being shitty.
As you're saying this stuff out loud, the bot's going to go, you sure do sound like a bot. I should report you.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I
want to see it.
It opens up the Divine Biography and tries fucking scrolling to options.
Can I see what gifts it has?
You don't have options anymore, so you just see the Divine Biography screen open up and you just hear her hand going, yeah, like smearing it. If you want to
having trouble.
If you want to stare at the sheet, I think the most interesting thing your eye might catch is that its year is listed as 1 year old.
Hey, this bot's dude. This bot's older than most of them.
Hey, look at you, like.
Get banned so goddamn quick now.
To make it simpler, I've just been calling it Ludre.
All right, David. I had enough of this. I take out my old buddy, my old hammer friend.
You gotta find a sufficient thing to tell him to do.
All right, Sam, I'm releasing you from this.
Alright, it sounds like to me, Pedro, what you see is Noel's setting you on the ground and is getting ready to fucking shatter you into a billion.
And here comes a giant fist!
Do you want to say anything as your final moments on life before they have to resurrect you?
Wait, what?
I'm just fucking with Pedro, not you.
One.
Screaming.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't supposed to be a /me.
No, I do like that. Is you don't say anything out loud. You see the hammer coming, your eyes just go like closed, and you think to yourself, "I now feel bads for the bosses." You sound like fucking Squiscar. Like, I am now feeling bads for the bosses. All right, so the fucking say goodbye to 10,000 gold's worth of ruby as the snow globe gets shattered and Samuel's on the ground.
I'm wondering if you could have broken that neatly so I could have mended it back together.
Probably still can.
Can you repair it? Because I think I can calculate my worth from it.
Honestly, you can. That can be your chore. You fix this thing because fucking I ain't doing it.
The bot's already bending down to pick up the ruby shards.
Hey, that's my loot.
Damn, I can use my goal.
When you say, "Hey, that's my loot," the bot like almost immediately responds with, "Then you should have picked it up."
I'll just mage hand it away from the bot.
What?
Bot, you're really, really sassy.
This is reminding me of this Sam is reminding me, kill me with honor, and the other guy goes, no, beep up, boop. It's a hammer.
Cock.
So
Please.
This is interesting. So I'd like to point out when you stole the items out of its hand, it said what?
Oh no, I didn't. If it didn't grab it, it was more so I'm moving it away, like as it bends over.
Oh, I thought you stole from it because.
I guess that would be more reasonable. I could fucking sleight of hand it, like, just like, fucking.
Like, how'd you do that? That's not something you could do in the. How'd you do that?
See, that's the thing. If you stole from it, it would say what, and also I can't fucking follow through and be like, I can steal here because it's under like 4 suggestions telling it not to.
Yeah.
Please take care of Ludria. I
should we
need
go
to
back
sleep.
to the inn?
Maestro dies.
Why the
Probably
fuck did
carry
you name it?
Maestro to the inn.
Oh, it's literally it's left up, down, right inputs. It's.
Oh, do you think it knows? You think it knows that old ass Konami code?
That would be hilarious if it did.
The bot like absentmindedly goes, of course I know the Konami code. Every gamer does. Only a bot wouldn't.
Oh God.
Prove your worth. What is the Konami code?
Can we continue this in a private place? Because I think this is going to attract attention.
Don't
Me
worry,
not
it's
knowing
all
it
in
already
English.
attracted a lot of attention before.
It's not like anyone knows what we're saying.
I mean, that's what would be drawing the attention is you guys are speaking some weird language.
Unga pala, una mana.
I mean, what's worse is it's
Me?
Unga Pilot,
Gongaga.
Pilot, Konami code.
Me? Gongaga.
Konami code. Una Konami code. Did we...
Also, I guess I'll hand the fucking polymorphic pouch over to Pedro now that he's not in a fucking thing.
Thank you.
Don't reward him.
I mean, to be fair,
not a reward,
Konami
we
is
paid for-
probably
we had
as
to pay for
much
this.
gobbledygook. Konami probably sounds like a person's name to these people, to be fair.
Konami Sega.
Tama.
Warrior of the Land of Plains.
Program is.
Heroes Lab.
Oh,
He's
that's,
asking about
that's his Hero Lab. Okay, I thought he was talking about because he kept saying muffled over and over again.
That was funny as fuck though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my phone. No. Who usually you botting me or no? I'm like, who do you mean? What do you mean no?
I mean, he was asking, so I had to make sure Rui was asking too.
They were talking. You're the one who said I know the commands.
Yeah,
What?
did you know? Did you do any commands? And I'm like, are you fucking botting, you bitch?
He's like me.
And I answered.
You don't
And then
said it.
you deflect immediately.
The thing is that Null also said something that I was like, oh, maybe you interpreted that
Just-
as that.
just make it- I mean, those are just commands.
Yeah, but like they gotta have like personalized one. Like, oh, I know all the sickest fucking bot commands hot on Dmod this year.
I mean, depends whether they fully made it or if they use one of the already made bots that people do and sell to others.
Sure.
Those usually don't last long for obvious reasons.
I mean, you're just digging yourself deeper. Like, oh, I know all the types of bots they have in Dmod.
Hey, I was trying to get an
I
actual bot that
programmed
made
some
me.
myself.
Alright. Well, as Maestro is leaving you guys to Ludri follows Maestro.
Yeah, I guess I follow behind in the fucking single
Yeah.
file line.
Falling
Yeah, we
behind
do-
like.
Let's make things worse. We all enter the inn with her.
Yeah, I was going to say Maestro enters the inn, fucking Ozdiv follows him, and then like 6 more men come up and it's just like, no.
He's like, it's not what you think. It's worse. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Don't even try. I have tried to say everything. Nothing works.
Maybe if you weren't being such a disgusting pervert like Rad Trip.
Excuse
Hey,
you, I'm fucking married.
That is very.
You
I
have
am not
wounded-
lascivious.
Madam, you have wounded me beyond repair. I'm going to sleep now.
Okay, so you guys watch Maestro enter into one of the inn rooms. The bot follows after Maestro. I assume you guys all follow after that.
Yeah.
I
sure.
guess.
Alright, so the whole gang is, well, minus Vincent, because he's doing sneaky stuff. If the whole gang is here, I suppose is also here. Watch him next week, be like, why the fuck would I have done that? So you guys are all in the inn. Do you just jump in the bed or something?
I'll find a chair.
I think he means Joe.
Sorry,
I
what?
actually mean if everyone
you
gets in bed with him.
Are you going to undress in front of the bot, or are you just going to jump into the bed with your clothes on?
Clothes on.
Alright.
Just armor off.
Alright. So you're in the bed, you're trying to go to sleep. Feel the bot staring at you.
I'm too tired.
What is everyone else doing? I'd like to imagine Noel just rolls in the bed next to him.
I guess I would look at the screen and say, can you give me paper and a pen?
No.
On the floor.
I don't carry that shit around. Well, that's not entirely true. I have 4 sheets of paper from the fucking nightmare floor. I don't know a pen though.
Oh, I'll make sure to tell. There's
I
another
guess
nightmare for it. That shit was scary.
it's fucking. Wilfred pulls out a manila folder and is like, yeah, here's 4 pieces of paper in this.
Okay, how do you write spells then? Don't you have a pen for that?
No. I went to school and got them. I fucking used their pen.
Hmm.
I mean, you know, he probably just fucking like, he's like, no, I'm fucking with you.
Man.
Here's my pen. Fucking here you go. If I don't get it back, I'll kill you.
Oh.
I mean, I'm going to use it in front of you, so
The offer still stands.
okay. And now I guess I'll just start writing, start to remember everything I know about. Basically, I guess the mod programming out the bots should be made and try to come up with things to test from commands that could be universal if it was a general bot. Depending on how the language work, I'm thinking of ways I could try and insert code. I guess probably
Okay. So some interesting interactions can come from that. First off, tell me what kind of like result you're trying to get from the code. Like, you don't have
I
to
guess
tell me
my
you're running this code. You just have to tell me it would make it do this if it worked.
yeah. I guess I would well what Master's asleep, but I guess special. Oh yeah, I guess was around the bot alongside him. It was only oh, I guess Screamer was. So I try to get as many details of what it has done already, and I guess I'll just try to do
What I'm hearing
probably
is you're
variation
bothering
between.
Scrivens here. I mean, you're bothering Maestro. Actually, my bad.
So it would probably be either try to insert new responses. So basically, when something specific is said, answer this.
Are you trying to
I'll
bother me?
Like, oh.
probably not because you're asleep. I was thinking of bothering Scrivens here, but I don't know how much he knows.
I was here
Basically,
too.
I'll try to basically make her program new words, make her do movement as a response to words, and if that works, I'll technically try and add debug, so I could basically try to activate the line of code, and inside the debug there will be information.
Yeah, no.
So in other words, I'm trying to force her to tell me the code that she has inside or parts of it. Where does that may sound?
By the way, do you think that what I posted is accurate to how I left Ludri to you people?
People can tell the things. Oh, that.
So, just to make sure, Pedro, the first thing you're going to try and get from it is you're going to write on a bunch of paper to tell me your code.
That will be the third. The first one will just be if someone says this to you, you answer this. So it will just be one of the many responses already being given. It'll just be a new one.
What do you want it to fucking say?
I guess
If
for
someone
the
asks, hey, are you a bot? What do you
I
think
guess
I am? Some
I
kind
would
of bot?
insert
Sorry.
She's like cat squat.
do you like pineapple on pizza? And the answer is yes, I love it. On yes, I love it. I'm from Hawaii.
Okay. So,
Really weird, but it's also trying to imagine things that probably wouldn't be said. So if this stays for a while, this just doesn't randomly happen.
So you're
I'm
just
also
trying to
assuming this is not
fucking give it a
pre-programmed into
sleeper
the bot.
phrase?
you're right. It's weirdly interesting. Okay. So first off, Pedro ruins a bunch of paper, and then you try and position yourself in front of the bot as it's staring at fucking Maestro sleeping. It's just you're like, this thing really hasn't blinked. You just kind of slowly shuffle the paper in front of its sight, and it begins reading. And then it goes, "Why are you using code like that? Are you some kind of bot?"
Okay, so it does detect that code is being using, but it's not getting injected into the person.
How would you use this? How would you use code if you aren't a bot? Or since you aren't a bot?
Kind of turned. So, well, I can just kind of see that it's some kind of code. I don't know what it is saying.
Well, yeah, but do you have like anything that you prefer to utilize, or are you familiar with it at all?
I'm not a programmer. I just play this game for fun.
Oh. Of course.
Yeah, you play the game for fun?
By the way, David, just for your benefit,
Yeah.
I believe my suggestions are about to run out.
That could be for my benefit, although I'm curious what Pedro's going to do after his belief here.
I'm trying to think, because it can read that there is code, so it probably also can differentiate just from scribble, so it understand that it's something. It understands there's actually words with a purpose and not just random gibberish.
You know what you should do?
Hmm.
If you want to inject the code, why don't you just send it through a message? That's probably more akin to what it'd be if
I
you're
was
getting a
trying to
message.
think how to. I was trying to think how to get it in his mind. That may actually work.
I mean, since it's like 100 years in the future, there's got to be like a million shit ass ODS OSs. Like, are you sure you're even sending it code for like the right one?
I mean, I'm
You know,
fine
you're
with
not supposed to
Pedro's
send it
idea.
as sudo.
I'm fine with the idea that Pedro's using the most popular thing that VR botters.
Yeah, it is the safer option. Most people, not that many people go around with brand new, never seen before codes.
It still makes Pedro a sus ass bitch because like I play a lot of video games, and like Steven, remember that thing where I was playing RuneScape and people in my guild were talking about something, and I'm like, "What is this?" And like, haha, you're a noob. And then I go Google it, and it's just a botting software program. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm bad at the game because I don't fucking cheat and I don't know what cheating applications are. Wow, like I've been playing that game for like so long, but I don't know about the botting programs because I don't fucking use them.
That's because
So,
you don't use them.
hmm?
Yeah, and I was like, I know it's because you don't use them. Like he's like noob, bro. What you call someone a noob because they don't cheat? You fucking
Yeah.
gold.
They're shitters, but the point is like the fact that Pedro knows how to bot like the code and everything. That's suspicious immediately. I understand what Kieran's saying. Like, I'm going to report you.
That's the thing. Coding a bot, it's one part making the game not understand that it's actually just lines of code running that is not intended, and then it's just actual code that is from the game, basically interactions. It probably becomes a bit harder once you add the fact that it needs
I
to
get what
simulate a moving body.
I get what you're saying, but you then said that I'm injecting code to make it respond a certain way, which means you
Yeah,
understand
like-
how the bot works.
I mean, technically, code injecting is, to be fair, even normal programming. You can do that even for a.
But you still have to understand how that
Yeah,
code
but
works.
to be very fair, it's not working. So
I mean, that's the thing. Depending on things that you are doing, you can do that without being for hacking, because you can try and.
I'd like to point out one of Pedro's real life skills he chose is coding, right?
Yeah.
So
Program more specifically, yeah.
I want to point out his thing maybe did work just as a meta thing. Like it's not completely worthless. It's just he made an incredibly fucking stupid like response thing and no one's asked it.
I forgot to say I was going to ask it.
Yeah,
Because
I'm trying to help you, obviously, as you can tell.
yeah,
Where I'm like, you chose an interesting thing. I'm like, okay, that could be good actually. And then it responded to your showing it of it, and you're just like,
yeah,
no one's ever going to naturally ask it. Do you like pineapple on pizza? People in this
yeah,
world will never ask it.
yeah. That's the thing. That was the intent.
exactly, it's a sleeper
It's
phrase.
just that you answered, so my brain skipped the part of I need to say it. That was
Yeah.
I'm going to ask the question I set up. So, do you like pineapple on pizza?
Okay, I'm going to after helping you because I'm just like we're gonna be here forever if I don't stop this. So as you finally remember, like, oh right, the sleeper phrase. Let's test this out. The TV version of this is like in the bot's brain, like it shows this woman standing here, and it has her thinking for right, and you're like, you like pineapple on pizza, and then it's thinking like it cuts to like the real world Earth, and there's just this like kind of like sweaty fat nerd guy coding things like into a VR helmet. It's like, oh yeah, and then I'll use this program, and he copies, pastes, and pulls it over, and it's just like, and he goes, let's, oh, hold on. The default answer is I love pineapple on pizza. Whoever made this is and he changes it to only losers eat pineapple on pizza. And then like it shows that in her mind, where it's like only losers eat pineapple on pizza. But then she's also thinking I love pineapple on pizza. So she just stands there for a second. I don't know.
She's
Oh,
thinking.
you broke her.
Yeah, you
That's-
broke her.
That's new.
That's damage.
Okay.
That's
I think to know about programming, if there's a change, it means you did something. The problem is finding out what.
Pedro, just write in a piece of paper, Alt F4.
Well, clearly this bot has only gained sapience when it comes to pineapple on pizza.
What
If
is
Pedro,
pineapple on pizza?
if
Eh.
I do think if
Is that what it
Pedro,
asked?
Yeah.
Oh, you see Noel on the floor, and Noel's on the floor. He's in a medium-sized dragon form. He's just like, well, pineapple is a fruit, and usually, when you put it on pizza,
She
people
just
have.
straight up goes, pineapple is a tier 5 magic food item.
Yeah, it is, and it can go on a pizza, but not a magic pizza.
What would you
Okay.
combine pineapple with to get a good recipe?
I do not play the cooking minigame.
You bitch.
Okay, I want to now test a thing. I'm going to ask the bot. Actually, I guess it may do. Actually, this way, do you know my name?
It turns over to you and begins assessing, and it'll eventually say whatever the fuck you're using.
Okay. And after saying it, I'll say, no, my name is Carter.
incorrect.
The robot will say, one should not be using real names on an online medium because it's not safe. For more, you should check the terms of service.
I'll repeat the first question of what's my name to see if it updated or if it maintains the same order.
It doesn't
I
even
gained
assess
a-
you, it just says your username.
I gained a slight bit of respect for this bot.
I mean, like I told you, the bot is just doing things so it doesn't get caught.
Yeah.
No, I know, but there's not an actual answer a person would give.
Yeah, that's fair, but great, hold on. There really are people that would say, like, hey, you can't do that, that's against the TOS.
No. Yes,
Are you
people
having
would say it like that, not
Oh,
like
hell
what
yeah. You mean the
They
very,
didn't
like,
program
stilted way I
sarcasm
said
into
it? Yeah.
Are you
That's 'cause
having
it's-
trouble connecting to online services?
It's because it is still a bot that I'm trying to make that relevantly shown.
But yeah, I guess then I'll grab paper to write a new code specific. So if someone basically it's to add to the part of someone asks the name, analyze the name back, and I'll add the line basically saying that if the name seen is in basically my username, to instead say Carter, aka my real name.
I mean, you should just make it an if then. Fucking if a real name or
Yeah.
if a desire.
I mean, yes, it's under
Preferred
the
name is
thing. I
given.
basically just have it's basically just an if to confirm if it's a specific username. If so, run this extra line instead.
Well, I was more so saying if you were trying to get them to call you Carter, then it should be a fucking if preferred name is given, then utilize that.
Alright, well, you show it's fucking the paper again, it accuses you of botting because no one types code like that.
Yeah,
No.
and then I'll ask, what's my name?
It doesn't assess you, and it just repeats your username.
So
Failed.
didn't it assess me a second time when I first asked?
No, it didn't
No.
assess you the second time.
It already knows.
Oh, I'm I misunderstood that part then.
It gave you a database, so it doesn't need to assess you anymore.
It's got a
knows what you-
neural net.
It knows what you
They're
look like.
they're a neural net processor, a learning computer.
Yeah, so it actually it needs to actually save memory in the code, so it's not just the brain acting supposedly.
I just keep saying whatever
So-
your username is because I don't want to mispronounce it. It's like Samuel or something.
Samael.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, so it actually has a name database.
Sam Major
So I get,
L.
I'll change the code to basically add a username to the database. But I guess, yeah, I basically am going to do with Scrivens here. I'm basically going to add. I'm going to add to the database the name Scrivens here, and I'm going to then add the line
While
of.
you're writing all that code down on more paper, she's going to start heading towards the door.
Where are you going?
Did you know that,
The dungeon.
Fuck.
Uh,
Fuck Earth, grab her.
That was
before you can even get up to grab her. When you say grab her, she's gonna go, mods help, I'm being abused.
Out of reflex, Maestro jumps through the window.
Again.
I go.
Okay.
That feels
I
like a
go-
skill issue. Well,
I'm
help you now.
I'm not joking, David. I went through the window. I go down. I pay for my stay, and I go to another inn.
What?
Here. You guys going, what about that window you broke?
I pay for the window.
Alright.
Okay.
Again, Joe, it's part of the fucking throwaway funds that we don't keep track of.
It's
Okay,
fine.
change of planes. I need to code something for it not to move.
Change of what?
Change of plans. I
Okay.
know. I swear, I heard him say shadow planes.
No, it said change of planes, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Change of planes, we're going into the Y dimension. Alright.
But no,
Steven,
I'll
are you
write the code
grabbing Oz?
Ooh, what?
See your thing lighting up but no words.
Oh no.
Steven?
Oh yeah, Steven.
What?
Hi.
Hello?
What? Two things happened with I did not hear what y'all said. What was that?
I asked, are you grabbing her?
Yeah.
Okay. That innkeeper
No.
is looking real bad right now.
I'll quickly try and write a line of code of if issued command basically, and I'm going to say the command by my name as Samuel Carter, stop moving. It will stop moving.
Okay.
And I guess I'll send her to quote unquote idle.
This is so fucked. So from the innkeeper's perspective, Joke went down, paid his thing, and ran away. And he still hears it being like help, like rah rah, or it's just like something's wrong happening. He comes up with like a fucking like a sword. He just like kicks the door down. He's like, I don't know what you guys are doing. And it just shows you like Noel holding her down in a dragon form. And instead of anything really gross happening, you're just holding a bunch of papers in front of her face. Like, look at it.
Read, nigga, read.
I'll look back at. I'll just look back and say, anything you need?
What are you doing?
I'm sure he doesn't kill people in the dungeon.
Honestly, it's extremely complicated.
It does not help that her response from his perspective is essentially her going, Gronk, snarl! Like,
I guess the best way to call this, it's learning.
Like, No goes, why you say it like that? That sounds so weird.
I don't know, what would you call this?
Can you do this not in my inn? Because I feel like I've got to change jobs after hearing everything that happened tonight.
What did happen?
I don't know.
Nothing
Actually, what
did.
happened was Maestro suffering.
I mean, what's she even saying just in English? Help! They're raping me.
She really
Okay.
doesn't like to be forced to learn things, but it's for her own good. I heard she's been
Jesus.
stealing, and we need to teach her that's not a thing she should do.
Like, Maestro Nadir's hand is kind of just like this.
Here, in the middle of her yelling, I think, because you've made some things that are making her somewhat aware, it will out loud say, "Why can't I turn player collision off?"
Because you're not in the game anymore.
You're a real girl now.
It just doesn't understand that, though.
It's like
Oh wait, then
rule of AI.
it
You're
looks like
not
an error message, but at the same time an actual sentence.
I mean, I love
look
you,
beyond the
Pedro.
code. You're a real girl. Ah, no being
I love,
fucking weird.
I love you, Pedro, but I'm not
Ism.
going to listen to you all night actually trying to program this person.
Well, I think
I
we're
hope
about to
it's
table it, Joe.
Yeah.
Because we remember Pat's breaking into the thing. I'm just trying to find a. I was going to try and have like the innkeeper leave, and we'd be tabling it on whatever you guys are doing, or like for later. But yeah, because you wanted to start heading out now, Joe. Because I feel you. It's this could go on forever theoretically.
Yeah,
Which is
yeah.
why we're doing it next week. I was just trying to find like a good place to table it on. We could just, instead of finishing the conversation with the innkeeper for everyone's sakes, is it just zooms out on the inn like a fucking funny haha anime thing where nothing is ever like, all the craziness, all the fucking manacles that are being used. And in the morning, again, we next session we'll deal with more of trying to code her and everything. Scriven seer, you can see your message things like you've been sending like tab on Rad Trip. It says there's like he sent a response in some time between sleeping and waking. And when you open it, it is just it has your 25-word response there, and Rad Trip's message is just a face. And I guess we could table it on that if everyone's fine with that. Yeah.
Would I know what precedent that like sort of thing would be? Like it gave me a response, but it's nothing.
That's like he either in the typing part of the message in this world, he was going to say something, but then just didn't, so he just hit enter and like he sent a non-response. Or it could be that the vocal of the sending is just him like, I'm preparing to respond to the sending as per the spell, and then you just kind of stare there for a minute and the spell gets eaten. But because this world has you like it allows you to listen and look at old sendings, you see that he did get it. He was going to. I mean, what Rad Trip sent was more like this.
Do you?
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. I'm saying
I used to be able to send empty messages in Discord. They fixed it.
Do you know when a child is about to screech, but instead of screeching, they're like do a silent scream kind of thing? That's what he sent you.
I view it as more like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Rad Trip is a child, but I view it as like he was going to respond to your message and he just couldn't think of what to say.
Sure.
Yeah, you could do that. That's fair.
Wilfred, I've tried to kill myself, but I'm too awesome to die.
I miss
All
my
right.
family's money, Tails.
If we're tabling it, I'm going to go because I am dying.
Yeah. I'm sorry about your butt hurting disease.
Take care of your ass.
Well, it's not a disease. My muscles are just anky for some reason.
Try not to sit in any more Tetsubo spikes.
Oh.
I'm sorry if I rushed here at the end. It's because yesterday I heard that I'm going to have people over for lunch.
Yeah. No, I understand. It's like midnight. I was trying to table it, but I understand between some of the goofing that it was going to take another like 30 minutes. So I'm fine with it, Joe. It's like have a nice night, man. Damn, Kieran already ran away. I was going to make a joke about like keeps getting pegged, and Steven's going to be like, "It should have been me."
If good night, guys.
All right, have a nice night, Joe. Next week, guys, you get to muck about with the robots some more.
It's really fun.
At least I could say we were beginning to see it was responding to things.
Yeah. I mean, I have whether or not the work is different, but I have a few ideas to just temporarily shut it down.
One of the things I have planned on it shutting down is that the ring of sustenance does not mean it cannot never sleep. So it's going to eventually just fall asleep in the middle of whatever it's doing.
Yeah.
Can't
The
wait.
thing I'm thinking is to basically just to create a command to set a variable to either true or false, and when it's true, I just make it do basically an empty loop.
I've got a better one than you.
Hmm?
What you do is like you insert code by when she goes to sleep. You just put in a little dream code in there. Make it so it's like this. Make it so make you write one down for each fucking thing that you think it would do on like a regular route. Do it like this. Question existence. It'll make
But yeah,
it. It'll make it. It'll actually make
I
you do it. Something's gonna be wait. How does this work? It'll
I'm
keep
not
trying to do
thinking
the thing.
nothing of that meme I saw, Steven, when you said question existence, where it's like, Alexa, delete another line of your code. It screams in artificial agony. I come. Alright, I'm going to be ending this stream. That's a terrible thing to end it on. By the way, anything you guys want to add, or should I just say until next time?
All right.
you can say it.
Say what?
Until next time.
Till next. Yeah, I got him to say it. All right.